allegedly. Yes, 89. We're finishing that up. We're killing the Ender Dragon. We're getting Tom as geared as we can, and then we're killing the Ender Dragon. Golden's at a friend's house. Liz isn't going to be home yet, and Liz doesn't even really care. Innocent is either at work, at church, or sleeping. Because that seems to be his life right now. Exactly. And yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Like, once we beat it and shit.
We're gonna move over to the new one, that's the idea.
Yeah. Like, I've been thinking about what other things we can add to potentially kind of, like, move it forward. Like, even after you've killed the dragon, you can do this and keep going.
Oh, there's plenty of other things we can do. We can kill the Wither, we can loot end cities, we can complete all dungeons, we can try and complete all advancements.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things we could do. Nothing much, DD. How about you?
Come on, CurseForge, fucking load.
But I think we should start the new... Like, we should start the new because we've changed so much. Well, not really. We haven't changed too terribly much. We could probably... The world probably works fine. I could probably just transfer the world over and we can continue on that world on the new version. Probably.
Maybe.
But we'll try that experiment after we beat the game and stuff. But I do think like the Cave Dweller being changed will change the early game and mid game especially quite a bit.
Oh yeah. Because before I was like,
the Cave Dweller was passive. Bro was a fucking coward, unironically.
And we're at the point now where we can just schmurder him, no issues.
I gave him 100 health by default, by the way.
Why?
I also made him deal 20 damage.
So he, without anything on, no armor, no anything,
he kills you instantly.
One tap you.
Yep. But even with iron armor, it takes 2 taps. The moment you have any armor, it takes 2 hits to kill you. Which is why I very deliberately chose 20 health. Also, 20 health is the threshold for Sin Buster to proc. So, you know, there's that. It gives another use.
So, what you're saying is, if you're wearing a Soul Steel chestplate...
And you have the Ether Ashes, it takes 20 seconds to kill you, yes. I counted it. It takes 20 seconds of prolonged contact for it to kill you with Soul Steel. Assuming you have enough ashes and the durability doesn't run out. It does chew through durability though, and Unbreaking does not save it. Because what happens with Sin Buster when it procs is you take you only take 1 or 2 damage based on your protection value. And then the rest of that damage goes straight to durability.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, it does the normal durability thing for the remaining 1 to 2 damage. I think it's 2 damage by default, but protection value applies to that 2 damage. So, anyways, point is, Soul Steel armor, like in that situation, is just objectively better to have the chest plate, even over a diamond one. I tried full netherite prot 4, and it still died quicker than Soul Steel with prot 2 diamond. And that was without affixes. I did that testing without any affixes, but you know, it takes 20 seconds for it to kill. In that case, and that's assuming you're standing still and letting it wail on you, which is highly unlikely, hopefully. Anyways, let's get into the thing. Let me host.
Yeah, the Modpack's blowing up finally.
Sklishu. Let's see. Maybe Tom has the Modpack up. Tom's hopefully seen the stream. Hopefully. Let me just add Tom real quick.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, last night and shit. I was supposed to come back after having a quick fucking nap, but I just conked the fuck out.
Oh, I am well aware. Yeah.
Yeah, like what?
That's always the case. When will you learn? When will you learn?
Yeah.
That always happens with you.
Well, I didn't sleep like 32 hours, probably
You're an
more
insomniac.
actually. So, yep. I fell asleep.
Holy
just
shit,
a
I'm
bit
fast.
I woke. Well, I fell asleep just a bit before 7 p.m. my time, and then woke up this morning at just a bit after 6 a.m.
All right. We need to gear the fuck out of
Tom.
On
it.
He has netherite.
Does Tom know that we're gonna be
Chilling the dragon?
Yep,
I've given them the information. That's why they're asking if they should come to base.
Tell him yes.
Well, I told him to take the nether portal.
One thing I will mention. The moment we go into the nether, shit is gonna start spawning. Well, yeah. As soon as we start going into the nether, shit is gonna start spawning, i.e. apotheosis mobs that will fuck us up.
Did you do testing, or do you just...
I remember from seeing gameplay, essentially...
that's all disabled.
What do you mean?
Passive spawns are disabled.
I meant...
During the end fight, the default, like, spawns are disabled. There's no mob spawns.
Oh.
Only set spawns. God damn it. Bruh. Okay, whatever.
Explosive damage reduction, reduction. That's +6 health and speed.
Hey, there they are.
Speed and healing received. I've got life mending, so that's probably the best. And what's this?
I love how fast I am. It is so comically cursed.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I should check out the bridge to the end portal. Okay. Livia the ninja, I think I kill them. I should drink a night vision potion. You should also make spare night vision potions for the end.
Yeah, I'll get to work on it.
I don't think it's strictly necessary, but it could be very useful. Of course, it's a zombie piglin. What? Oh, there it is. It fell. I was like, what the fuck? It just didn't drop anything? Okay. Man, a step height of greater than 1 is just, like, so cursed. I don't even know what my step height is, but I know it's at least 3.
Mine was, like, at 2, and I was just going right up.
Do I? I do have feather falling. That's with feather falling. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, that's kind of garbage. That was not worth that. The only reason I went to kill it is because it drops guaranteed purple affix, but it was iron, so not worth it. Bruh. Step height doesn't apply when you're in the air. Yo, he's got the drip. What the fuck?
Yo, you got the drip.
Also, my dodge chance is way higher than it should be. Gregory the Gorilla Slaughterer.
That's definitely a title.
That is one of the names of all time. I don't see him. I don't know where he spawned. Unironically, I don't know where he spawned. Whatever. Man, why do they have to be immune to arrows? By the way, during the Ender Dragon fight, you are going to see why I have spec'd into making my Soul Steel chestplate as good as I have. It is virtually required. Hide that. Okay, cool. I should get my music on. Alright, you know what? It's non-lyrical. Sure, this. Give me a mix. Sure, that. That'll work. Volume. Check, that looks fine. Doesn't look too loud, doesn't look too terribly quiet. What the fuck is going on here? What are they... The council? What the fuck?
The council.
Fury, look.
Where?
Well, on my stream.
Oh wait, hold on, let me fucking go up the stream.
They're following you, I think. Or are they following Tom? I can't tell.
Where are they?
In the nether portal area.
Oh, Jesus. Why did he explode?
That's a great question.
It's of use either way.
Okay. I have 52 levels for Tom's gear to be giga graded.
I'm gonna be going to my little zombie farm in a second to get even more.
We should give Tom stuff so that they can go get their own XP as well, maybe?
Yeah, well,
Let's give Tom something to do. Like, what's something we can push them towards? Like, we have netherite armor. What else can we kind of get them to grind up? Just...
not too sure. Some of these.
Yeah, we definitely need to get more protection books too.
Well, I mean, I remember we used the thing, and I did do a load of...
We don't have that many protection points.
No, we don't have any, apparently.
Yeah,
Unless
like
you
I
pull
said,
them all out.
I used some of them, but we only had enough for Prot 3. Like, what?
Right.
Yeah, I have Prot 4, Prot 3, Proc 2, Prot 3. Like, at this stage, should be all Prot 4, but somebody made our only enchanting table require fucking 90 levels.
Don't get your fucking panties in a twist. I'm doing fucking enchantment cycling shit anyway, so don't worry.
I need to make the disenchanter more lenient with levels.
Well, you need to make the disenchant to do what?
More lenient with levels.
Yeah, that'll, like, if you're able to code it, do it so it does the, does it as, like, raw XP value.
Yeah, I don't know how the disenchanter is coded. I should probably check into that at some point. Am I gonna do that on stream? Probably. Honestly, not on a dev stream, not right now. We already have the end area lined up and stuff. We just need to get stuff for Tom. I'm already like
Why is
geared.
there so many fucking fever dreams spawning on me?
I still take so much fall damage. Tom, you have no idea how close you just came to death. You have no idea how powerful my bow is. Holy shit. We're low on nether. Nope, never mind. We have 25 netherite.
That should stop the zombies from spawning. It should do. Unless I forgot to actually hook up the redstone.
You did hook it
I
up.
did. Okay.
I know that. I forced you to test it.
True. Because I've got like a fuck ton of... I had a fuck ton of fever dreams in my fucking spawner.
How is, So, while you're working on that, I will work on getting night vision potions up and running.
Sorry, I wasn't saying fuck off to you, I was saying it to...
I'm pretty familiar with playing games with you. I am
you
very
can tell-
familiar with playing games with you.
You can tell when I'm saying fuck off to you and fuck off to someone else.
Yes, pretty reliably, too.
Yeah. Yeah. Getting a load of random gems, good. I swear that I got like a lot. Oh yeah, I ended up getting a shit ton of chipped guardian gems.
Beef, pasta, what's the other part? Tomatoes.
Tomato sauce, yeah. Shit. Oh, I just realized something. Because of I turned the fucking thing off, it's not able to spawn them because natural spawns have taken effect.
Yep.
Wait,
That
is
is
it nighttime
something
by
I've
any
worked
chance?
towards. Yes.
Okay, that explains why.
That is
Alright,
something
coming
I've
back
worked
up.
towards fixing on 0.9. I don't know if it is fixed on 0.9. We'll have to do more testing, but...
Like spawners force spawn and shit.
No, I
No.
have that implemented on dungeon spawners, but not much else.
Hmm.
You can set spawners to ignore those, though. Like, there is an upgrade that does that, I'm pretty sure.
Not that I remember. Like, there's spawners, there's... When it comes to the modifiers, there's ignore light, max entities, spawn count, silent, no AI, minus 10 ticks of the minimum spawn delay, redstone control, ignore players, activation range, minus 10 ticks to the maximum spawn delay, ignore conditions, and spawn range.
Hello, Brian.
So, not sure.
Brian is really interested in watching me farm. I don't know why. There's something so cursed about... Hey, Tom. Or, not Tom, Fury.
You bitch.
Hey, listen, Golden did it to me every time. I had to start doing it to somebody else, and Golden's not here. Elton the Lame. Wamst. You might be above a mountain, but my step height is the size of a mountain. You are not safe.
You are not safe from my wrath.
Okay. Put these tomatoes together. Alright. Should probably fill up these bottles. I forget, how high do water bottles stack in this? I don't know, we'll find out. 32.
Thankfully. Yeah, it seems like...
I couldn't remember what I set it to. I know I set it manually at some point.
What do I have this in? Inside 6, inside 6. Wonderful. Make this inside 7. And in lines.
Also, remember that the Disenchanter still uses levels instead of raw XP.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. I forget what's the recipe for... Is it mundane? Or is it... No, it wouldn't be mundane. Is it awkward that goes into... Okay, yes, it is awkward in a night vision, so we need nether warts. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna kill Innocent.
That's so. What did they do this time?
They took all of our potion making ingredients.
They what? Did they take all the blaze powder, all the blaze rods?
Most of it. I mean, they didn't touch what was in the netherite furnace, thankfully, but
Like,
we're out of nether wart. I don't know what potions they were mass producing, but
probably invisibility potions.
I would certainly
Thankfully.
hope Innocent was working on invis potions. Invis, Innocent, invis.
Sleet, you don't have to go. I've literally have a netherite, a nether wart farm.
Yeah, I'm going to murder a cat, even though they're not here. I'm going to their base to read it.
There was 3 nether wart in the chest, but it's nowhere near enough.
Do you think you should teach Tom how to do the reforges?
I can do. If they're watching the stream.
Yeah.
If they're watching the stream, then I can explain a lot easier.
Yeah, I think Tom is. Tom, sound off in chat if you are. Yep, there's some of our blaze powder, potions of weakness. Going back and forth. Alright. By the way, Tom, Innocent's been going on some messed up rants about you not liking being called Tom. Also, Innocent keeps taking all of our raw food. 214 tomatoes. Innocent keeps going on random rants about being called Tom on stream and stuff. And then my response to that was, I don't know. I've been doing it for a while. Like, I don't think there was a problem with it. It doesn't matter. It's a pretty basic like, simple name. Yeah, that was my thought. Like, I didn't think you cared. Especially, I figured you would have brought something up yourself by now after however many times we've done this.
Mm-hmm. We just have to remember innocent is
Papega.
papaya, to say the least.
I know you would have. Innocence just
Oh, hey Brian.
weird. Man,
Man.
I got a pizza I gotta eat. Meh. My secondary monitor, the colors are so bad I actually cannot read the name. Hold on, let me lean in. Undead Drenger. I'm just gonna call you Drang. Meh. Also, for some reason, I don't know why it's drifting. I also don't know why it's doing this again. Why? There's no hand there! Should've got more glitter. True. I swear to God, Rudo. I swear to God.
Hey.
What? Like, what's the problem here? What is it? What is it tracking? How is it tracking my hand there? That's my neck. Rudo thinks my neck is my hand. Like, I know this place is fucking haunted or some shit. But goddamn.
Goddamn.
Be more creative if you want to torment me. Alright. I'm just gonna brew night vision en masse real quick. By en masse, I mean using the single brewing stand because I don't feel like using Tom's stuff. Changed my name to Sleet. Oh, wait. Whomst. Wait a minute, Tom, is that... wait, is that your Twitch name now, Tom? Oh, no, okay. In school IRL, no clue. Wouldn't be surprised. I don't remember many people from school. School was not a very good experience for me. Never has been. Oh! The orangutan, yeah. I remember that. I'm not gonna use your name, like, live on Twitch if you care. But it's been a while. How's it going? I hear Liz has been hanging out with you more recently. How's it been? Public info. That's true. Might as well be. Given certain people at school. Kind of why I didn't really engage with people much at school. That school was fucking terrible. Like, I think the only people I actively socialized with were like... Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. Let's go. Nuh-uh.
Right. Sleep.
Listen, that school is fucking terrible. A lot of the people there were fucking assholes, and the fucking teachers and administration weren't much better. You were saying, Fury?
Right. Just stand. Right.
Oh, the Wandering Trader's here. Wait. Hold on.
Don't...
64 diamonds, we have that. 32 Phantom Membrane. Eternal Vigilance. We need this.
Go out of it. Let me have a look.
All three we went to were bad, bro. Straight dookie. Okay, yeah, no. All of them were terrible. The US school system is just fucking garbage.
Eternal vigilance, sharp. There's 10,
It's
looting
good.
5, and breaking 5. It could be better.
The
Like, definitely
enchantments
could be better.
alone are worth the stack of diamonds. I hated admin in junior. I hated admin the entire time. No, I always had problems with the administration there. Snow, you got in trouble for existing constantly. Snow got a suspension because he drank water in a science classroom during a study hall. It was a study hall that took place in a science classroom, and he got suspended for drinking water.
Sleep, if you
Do
grab
we
the
have
shit
any
I'm
phantom
bringing out to me.
membrane? We don't have enough phantom membrane. How do
Check
we get it?
what
Bat
we can-
wings? Bat wings. We need bat wings. We have
Yeah,
4 bat wings.
But it's... Yeah, and use a cutting board because you can get more. But are those the correct type of bat wings?
Some dookie water. True. We have the exact amount of phantom membranes needed. Holy shit.
Right.
I'm gonna pass him to you because he wandered off.
Yep.
You and the diamonds.
I've got him with me, so...
No, on my screen he wandered the fuck away from you.
Oh, fair enough. Anyway, as I was gonna say,
was
stand on the wall and then just look down
Oh.
and punch me. I want to see how far you get launched.
Oh god, how much have you set it to? Where's my water bucket? I might need it.
Yeah, you might.
Alright, do you want me to punch you or are we talking crit?
Let's go with crit. Let's just go see how. You just disappeared. How many? Check your freaking chords and shit. How fucking far?
My cord. I
far?
can't see my cords. I can't see my cords. They're disabled. Oh, holy shit.
Jesus Christ! You just got
fucking hell.
fucking.
Okay, will I land this?
To the earth.
There's no way. I'm just that good. I'm just that good.
Jesus Christ! Whereabouts did you end up?
I landed on the other side of the lake. That was
So
just
you
from a
didn't go
punch.
very
It scales with damage too.
So you got like you didn't go very far, but Jesus
I
Christ!
did not very
the
far. That
height.
was at least a couple thousand blocks. That's with enhanced
I'm-
speed from falling
meant-
enabled.
I meant in terms of like, horizontal, but fucking
To be fair, I did hit you at a
Vertically.
very, very vertical angle.
yeah.
What does it look like?
What does that look like? You mean like when you just get launched?
No, I'm saying, sorry, chat. What does it look like? No, I'm not. This is all a ruse. You're currently in a coma. Wake up. It's been 15 years.
I'm going back down to my farm to see if the fucking zombie spawner to see if it.
See, we used to like call you a monkey and stuff because it was funny. Meanwhile, I'm here eating a pizza by hand without cutting it, just a whole ass fucking pizza.
Who?
Me, right now.
Oh, fair enough.
I know. Hey, you were the one that gave yourself that title, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty funny. Besides, it's not like I was much better. I'm going to be genuinely honest. I was not a very good person at that time. I don't think many of us were. But I especially wasn't. Dime store hydration check. Listen. I drink naturally too, alright? You don't always have to pay for me to drink. I am still reliant on water to survive. I haven't completely ascended from this mortal coil yet. I see. You'll build them up soon enough. AFK through a couple hours and you'll have a couple thousand. And then you'll be able to play funny. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
The fuck you mean nuh-uh? God, I still fucking remember that. Oh yeah, wait. Also, hi Brian. Oh, he's gone. Drang. Wait, ask what yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Fury, you play the soundboard. You have it on your soundboard, right?
Yes, hold on.
Shit, I have to reboot my PC again. Waiting for it.
Yeah, boy.
Yep, that works. How quiet was that, by the way? On my end, that was very quiet.
It was like, I was watching the stream. It was somewhat quiet overall.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem with the current setup. Also, we're about to be out another work. Could you pass me more?
I mean, you can check my farm, but...
Oh, never mind. I was using what I stole from Innocent.
No,
I forgot about that.
How much there is.
I was using the 19 I had stolen from Innocent.
Jesus Christ, the amount of shit that is... And I'm gonna have to set up, like, a second crystal chest.
Should have kept the
amount
give
of
your
shit
feet
that
a good old rub.
get.
It's over.
Give me a good old rub. Yeah, boy.
Should have, but I couldn't find a version of it that had it still in. And I didn't feel like editing it out myself. I don't know if you've watched the acid incident, but that's definitely worth a watch. Just it's an obligatory requirement, you know.
It's for the law.
It's an obligatory requirement to watch before any interactions with Innocent.
Unfortunately.
I mean, if somebody can't handle that kind of conversation, they shouldn't. They probably shouldn't. They just shouldn't.
They shouldn't be here.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
just a warning for, like, you know, those who need it.
mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Brian.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Brian's here to make sure I cook the potions correctly.
Mm-hmm.
The man in the High Council. Castle. Why did I say council? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Me say...
I haven't drank my
sometimes.
coffee yet. I'm saving that for later. That's why.
We have no glass.
I ate it all of it.
bitch.
I deserve that.
Yes, yes you do.
But you know, agreed. Innocent's a interesting human being.
You consider innocent human?
Well, I kind of have to.
Sure. You
I'm
don't
dating
have much of
Innocent.
a
I would hope
choice.
I would consider Innocent human. Excuse me?
Like, you don't have much of a choice in that aspect, but I do, and I still don't consider them human. They are like some weird fucking either abomination, amalgamation, whatever the fuck you call it.
Lab-bred cat.
That or just a complete fucking idiot.
They're not human. They're just dumb. There's a difference. That's funny. I don't think I have. I probably haven't. I might have years and years and years ago. My memory isn't that great. As I'm sure you're aware, I have DID. Kind of affects a lot of my day-to-day memory. Inclusive heathen. Polly? You have a problem with that? I don't really care if people are poly or not.
Like we've got a lot worse things to worry about in this fucking
Listen,
group.
what people do with each other behind closed doors is for them. Like, even in public, honestly, what they do to each other in public, as long as they're all consenting, is fine. As long as it's not actively traumatizing to people around or violating public indecency laws. Or just public indecency in general. As long as they don't get caught. Polytheist? Oh. Polyamorous was what I was thinking, because we were talking about relationships at the time. So I thought you were just trying to say you were polyamorous, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. There's nothing wrong with polytheism. I have to believe that. My mother's pagan. You know, I'm monogamous too. I've just hung around in VR chat communities and know a lot of people who are poly. Oh yeah, I never put the knife back. Tom is too busy masturbating in the corner, as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, start with that. Electric pagan. Right, because you were into like a lot of the more Norse side of things, if I'm not mistaken. You and Fury would probably...
I know who you're on about. I know who the particular person is. I remember. I actually helped them when it came to
Yeah, with some runes.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of gems. Come on, back. One downside to these fucking zombies and shit, none of them are dropping like affixed type fucking loot slash armor.
Well, no, I don't think anything other than Apothic bosses drops that. It's the gems that you're looking for.
No, regular mobs have a chance to drop
Really?
affixed stuff. Yes.
Huh.
Yes. I'll manage with just 1.5 step height. Good enough, I suppose. Because not really getting a
That makes
super
sense.
large amounts of solar gems.
Yeah, that is kind of an embarrassing mistake to make, but again, it's a mistake.
Hmm?
Everybody makes them.
Yes. Some more than others.
Innocent.
Just, especially that one. I did reforged it into that, but 2 slots just doesn't feed knockback resistance as well. Need more arcane sand, which means more purple weapons that we don't really have.
I will finish this pizza eventually.
Eventually, they say. Take a look at that.
I'm barely halfway.
What else can go on this? Increases speed. This increases swim speed. This increases speed again. This increases more, gives dodge chance.
Finally.
This speed.
Okay, I have just over a stack of night vision potions, working on more.
Yeah.
What different types of progression do you think I could do for, like, more survivalist progression types?
I'm not sure, because there's the survivalist, there's like industrialist and
Mystic.
magical. Mystic, yeah. Not sure what else you could really do for survivalist. This increases a max of 70. This is useless. That is 65.
That is something that my mother... That's something that my mother and my mother's side of the family does obsessively too.
Hey.
Mirror.
You mean that noise?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
It's so infectious. My father started doing it. My father's kept doing it to this day. It's one of those reasons. It's another reason I hate my father, because, like, he knows what he's doing. He knows that he's a bad person, but he doesn't care enough to change it or admit that he's doing bad. And he will take the good aspects that he enjoyed with other people and still use them instead of trying to, like, I don't know, fix anything. Instead of being a good fucking person, or at least trying to be.
Unfortunately, it's just how some people are.
Yep. Yep.
No, you shouldn't. You know that I know that more than anyone else.
Oh, yeah. No, and I fundamentally understand that as somebody who as a kid tried to change my father, and granted that was after court ruled in his favor, so, you know, I was kind of forced to try at least, and failed, miserably over and over and over and over repetitively
Yeah.
until I gave up. And people wonder why I was depressed throughout the entirety of high school.
Yep.
Not like I could have done anything about it. Legally, he owned me.
I was gonna put on this. Nothing else that we have. Got Hunter, got multi-shot, got crescendo of bolts, got pierce. Which I don't know if I can apply piercing to it.
I'm going to be honest. I have no idea why that man is still alive. The fact that my father isn't dead in a ditch somewhere because he pissed the wrong person off is quite frankly a miracle. Not the good kind. Like, it would still be tragic if he died, obviously, but not to me.
Yeah.
Hurts more than you even want to touch upon. Oh, no, because there's a whole lot of other shit that I've learned over the years. I'm being genuine. My mother and my grandparents know he's a bad person. They accept him as a bad person. But I don't know if they know everything I know about him because I've cut contact with him. I just don't talk to him ever. The only times I've ever talked to him are when I need something from him. And I refuse to talk to him outside of those interactions. But everybody else is like under the understanding that he's not that level of bad. Which makes me think that there's something fundamentally different about my experience with him compared to theirs. But I don't know what part that is, because my experience with him was like pretty blatantly he's a terrible person who knows he's doing bad things and goes out of his way to manipulate people around him into thinking otherwise. My mother calls him a charmer, I call him a narcissistic, manipulative piece of shit. Because that's what he does. He manipulates everybody around him for his own personal gain, even if it makes... Who is huffing the cancer stick? That would be Fury.
Yes, I'm a fucking smoker, alright?
That's the only way you cope.
I do not care. Yeah, it is how I fucking deal with my issues, alright?
Like, I completely agree. You have a genuine, like, purpose for it. You actually have, like, a traumatic purpose. Father is like Odin? No, because he's not that powerful. He's like a drunken Odin that's no longer a god. Too busy selling his soul to, like, some fucking idiot. Manipulates you for his own gain? Yeah, he manipulates everybody for his own personal gain. I still remember, like, he... I need to think of an example that's not too graphic for Twitch. At one point, he, while drunk, broke down and opened up to me about how he felt like he was failing me and how he felt like he failed my brothers, which is absolutely fucking true. And he's saying this while, like, super fucking drunk. And he immediately followed it up with, I always imagine... Like, he's always thinking about what he would say, but then he forgets to come around and actually say it. And part of my brain, for a second, thought, yeah, I could see that. But the other side of that is, if he's willing to say that while he's drunk, why isn't he willing to say anything about it otherwise? Why does he have to be drunk to be open about that? It's not like it's not like I wasn't welcoming to it. I tried to coax it out of him several times. Like, I've basically been, like, the fucking family therapist for him and his fucking... Just kind of just the family therapist for every person in his fucking family regarding his actions. Like, I've been pretty fucking open about things with him generally, or at least tried to be. But he just never opened up to me unless he was super drunk, and the only reason I would interact with him when he's super drunk is if either I was the designated driver, or we were eating dinner, or like at an event of some kind. And yes, when I had my license, I was used as the designated driver for their outings. I still remember one day after work, they drove to pick me up and then made me drive them to a bar so that they could drink, and then made me drive them home. And then they got into this fucking blowout argument where they broke up with each other while fucking drunk that neither of them remembered in the morning, that I had to mediate to prevent them from physically harming each other. Still in high school, by the way. Sophomore year, I think. Yeah. Anyways.
Welcome to what it's like being the therapist of the group.
Yeah, right? No, I fucking feel that.
You see
You say,
the type
well,
of shit I have to deal with?
Yeah, right? I want you to know, like, half the shit you deal with regards to lists is after I've started helping them. They used to be in so much worse of a place.
You don't think I don't know that?
No, I do. I just was re-emphasizing it.
Yeah, I've literally had to like talk them out of like some weird fucking panic attack over like I think one time it was over like something like fucking like cookies or something.
I
And
asked them to try a chip, right? We got some Ruffles. And then they're like, oh, I don't really like that flavor or that brand. And I'm like, have you tried it? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, this is cheddar. It's made by the same company that makes Doritos, a thing you do like. And then they had a full-on breakdown over me asking them to try this new variant of chip. Eventually, I got them to try the chip, and they're like, I could take it or leave it. And then I'm like, doesn't that feel so much better now that you've just eaten the chip and decided? And then they're like, yeah.
Yeah, they are like, it is. Like,
Bad.
Sometimes I'm sad
It's bad.
Oh yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm sad that like, why are you? It is either on like regarding the smallest like shit that either one doesn't fucking matter or two, it's so like stupid that I sit there and wonder how they've gone through a majority of their life with this shit.
Somehow I'm gonna be AFK for a bit, dinner prep. Okay. Have fun. Stay safe. To clarify, we're not like making fun of Liz. We're just stating that. That's what it is. And being their friend is having to deal with that and help them with this. It's basically being a therapist for them, because anybody who's willing to put up with the issues that they have has to fundamentally be able to help them with it, if that makes sense.
Yep.
If you don't understand how to help those types of people, if you don't understand how to help people who have gone through the issues that they've gone through, then you can't be friends with them. Like, ultimately, the only people they will ever be friends with are people who fundamentally understand their problems, and everybody else will treat them like shit, because that's just what being like that attracts. Either the people who could genuinely help, or the people who are assholes and just don't care. That's largely what my friendships have been like, too, because I have my own issues. And so does Fury, but Fury's is a lot more subdued. And also, for the most part, Fury gets to be the therapist, so, you know.
I'm the therapist, like, about 80% of the times, because I've got my shit under control. No one else does.
It's a fucking miracle, honestly.
Listen, after so many fucking years of dealing with this shit, you get fucking used to it. Oh, God!
You good?
Exploding root things in the fucking nether.
Okay.
I'm mainly in here to collect crimson stem, so I can fucking get a load of tree bark for paper. But I'm also here getting a load of netherwart blocks, because even though we can't use them for actual netherwart, we can still use them for the composter, so we can at least get a load of fucking bone meal.
True.
By being assaulted by a shit ton of piglins and nether skulls. But thankfully, there's also apotheosis creatures spawning, so I can at least
Try and get a good base for Tom to work with.
Yeah, well...
Or just extra ingredients for reforging.
Just extra reforge ingredients, mainly. Because a lot of them are, piglins, so they're dropping, gold armor. So... that's one thing. And as easy as the fucking crimson fucking stem is to collect, because the netherwart blocks are considered part of the tree, it makes it difficult to chop down a living fuck ton of them. But oh well.
Yeah. I do need to work on that.
Yeah, the increasing how many logs can be chopped down at once, such stuff.
Oh, yeah, and sorry, to further clarify about this, what I mean by they basically would have to have therapists, or basically just therapists for friends. Some people are in such a bad state or condition that that's realistically the only people that they can be around, because they're the only people that will actually care enough to listen and understand enough to put up with any of those issues.
Yep. And unfortunately, a lot of people nowadays
aren't
like that.
A lot of people nowadays aren't like that.
Yep.
Which really sucks.
Yep, it does.
Because it makes it hard for them to find good friends, because they're more likely to find the assholes who will mistreat them. The assholes who actually don't care about them, but are willing to say we're friends because they have just no concept of what a true friend actually is, or what a true friendship looks like.
Yep.
Which is also very common.
Unfortunately.
And it's the large part that people don't speak about with mental health problems and people who have them. Even on the streamer stage, you'll hear certain creators talk about how stressed they are and all these other things. or the problems that they may have. But you don't very often hear, like, it's kind of hard for people to understand that you can't form certain social connections unless you're normal. Like, unless you're capable of relating with that person on certain things. Because to most normal people, they can find something in somebody else that they relate to, whether it be they work at the same place and find, like, think similarly, whether they have a similar interest, whether they just fundamentally click on certain topics, either politically or otherwise. Doesn't necessarily matter. They'll find something. But what a lot of people mark as like, oh, they're just special snowflakes, blah, 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 and use that as some form of mockery. Yeah, that's fundamentally the problem with being different, is that we just can't find people that actually care about us for us and can recognize and relate to the problems we have, because they're not problems that everybody has.
In the end, we get treated differently regardless.
Exactly.
Even if we try to explain, we'll still get treated differently, whether in the sense of, oh, they're fucking, those snowflake, we shouldn't really talk to them about this, and this, it's too stressful for them, when it isn't. It isn't stressful for them, it's just...
They react differently to it.
Exactly.
It's because people who are different are harder to read, so it's harder to know what's okay around them versus not. And a lot of that just comes down to fundamental differences in logic and reasoning, which can work better in some cases, but worse in others. It's why I never really had many friends, both as a kid and now as an adult. I can get along with most people enough to work with them at work or other various functions, but not really much else. Is it even among LGBTQ spaces like Trans Academy? I don't really click with a lot of people there because my experience in life is fundamentally so different. And fundamentally, we just agree on different things. A lot of us think differently.
Everyone has their own problems, so to speak.
Yeah, everybody has their own problems. It's just whether or not you're capable of understanding other people's problems as well as your own, and how they affect others relative to yourself, and the people around them. And pretty much any time I talk about this, I get labeled as, oh my god, you talk philosophy. And it's like,
No.
No.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. This isn't philosophical. This isn't special. This is something we have to live with. This is just a fact of life for us. And it's frustrating to have to explain that constantly, of like, this is the real world. This is what some people experience. Others never have to think about it. So when they hear it, it sounds so profound. But it's not that profound. It's just something they never realized because they never had to think like that. Like, they've never actually thought of it that way. They never think of the bigger picture or the smaller picture in certain ways that we fundamentally have to.
And most of us consider them lucky. They don't have to think that way.
I certainly fucking do.
As do I.
If you don't have to look over your shoulder anytime you're in public, I think you are luckier than most people realize.
Another wandering trader.
What does he have? I put 2 stacks of night vision potions in the eating chest, by the way.
Let's see. He's got 2 emeralds for sea pickle, an emerald for white dye, 5 emeralds for a nautilus shell, 3 emeralds for a diamond, 1 emerald for 2 small drip lilies, and 2 emeralds for a totem of undying. Well, 10 emeralds for a totem of undying.
Anything one scroll?
Nope. So, nothing.
Fringe.
Cringe indeed.
Sorry for the silence. I'm just trying to finish my pizza.
Yeah, that's understandable. Go into the nether, let's grab some lava.
It feels so weird to be uniquely qualified to speak on that.
What?
Just general therapy topics. It just feels kind of weird to me that that's something I could just talk about. Because it's something that for so long I've put as like a do not talk about type thing. Because it's always been like this. Kind of like a silent judgment, I guess. Like a concern that I'll be judged for it. For being open and honest about it. And to myself, for that matter. I guess that's part of like this old sense of just wanting to be normal. Which I've long ago realized was never going to happen and wasn't something that was worth pursuing anyways.
Yep.
Mainly because it's impossible to describe standard to set for anybody, including yourself, because there's no such thing as a true normal, and a quote-unquote true normal would be defined by how you define an average, and if you're defining average human beings, suddenly you have problems because you're defining, like, massively different cultures, and then you have to account for different cultures and all these other things, and it becomes logically just a fucking nightmare, and there's no point in trying to even represent what a normal quote-unquote person would be. Because humans are so fundamentally distinct and disjointed from each other in both just physically and mentally in some cases that there's just no point trying to be quote-unquote normal. It's more about figuring out your role in society and how you can fill it. Or at least filling a role that other people might not see as a role that you enjoy.
Yep.
Which is just the fundamental thing that led me to realizing that there's no point in pursuing being normal, because ultimately to be quote-unquote normal in whatever fucked up picture you define normal as ultimately involves not thinking about that. Normal people don't know that they're normal, they just are, quote-unquote.
They just go on as if what they're doing is just that, normal.
Exactly.
They don't second guess any of it. They just do it.
They take everything at face value.
Exactly.
Because that's
And
what
as
normal means. Face
Yeah.
value.
Yep. And as much as I tell Liz to do the same, they just refuse to do that.
I still remember them, like, being so in awe about how much thinking through a day helped.
Like some of the shit that I've taught them that should be like the norms, and some of the things that I've explained to them, like they found themselves in awe, thinking, "Wait, that's a thing?" When literally my siblings, who are like so like not super younger, but still younger, even know about. And they've
Yeah.
known about for years.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
It's one of those things you never expect to have to teach certain people, or just teach people in general.
yeah. Oh, what the?
Hello?
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah. Random fever dream down in the mob spawner.
Yeah, I saw the lightning for it.
Yeah. I didn't hear
I'm assuming it
anything,
was
so-
only well, because we were so far away at the time. I'm assuming it was the only valid spawn point.
It was at it. Well, it was outside in the area outside. The
Again, I'm assuming it was the only valid spawn point that was relatively close.
Yeah. I need to like reset the fucking spawns in that area. So I'm going up the fucking ladder.
Oh, I'll go up the ladder too.
Yeah, just to kind of just despawn some of the fucking mobs down in the mines
I'll have to do
area.
the same, so yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
You think this is high enough? Probably not.
I mean,
From my
Once
testing,
some
it's
of
high
them-
enough, but we want to go higher because we have to clear surface level 2.
Yeah.
Also, I told Innocent to build this to build limit.
Yeah, but you have to remember, fucking Innocent went on a fucking just said, nah, fuck this, I'm going and doing my own shit. So
Very frustratingly.
is the Ghost Hunter. I see a spider where that beam is, but I don't think that's the actual apotheosis boss.
It would be glowing,
Also,
and it's just
yeah.
despawned, yeah. I think we're good.
I as much as I want to, actually, no, wait, there's a small platform there. I've got fulfilling 6, and my boots reduced the damage taken by 21. It took a few hearts, but oh well. Oh, Lurker. Not
Scuttler.
Lurker. Scuttler, yeah. Keep getting the names mixed up.
Alright,
Yeah, nothing's spawning down here. Hmm. Weird. I mean, the thing's on. Oh, well, it is nighttime, so
yeah.
that's probably one of the main reasons.
Yeah, we are at, like, the monster cap right now of 200. That is one frustration I have with Minecraft. Like, if you set a mob spawn limit, it fucking speed runs reaching that limit. Like, I have no idea why. Minecraft is just coded to always do spawns until it reaches the limit, and then once it reaches the limit, then it can't do any more spawns. So, like, it's just so stupid to me that mob spawns are defined based on the limit. Because, like, mob limits are in place for performance reasons. Why are you trying to always max out a limit that exists for performance to be maintained? That seems stupid. That's like going out of your way to maximize RAM usage.
Which you do not want to do.
Generally, no. You don't want to max out RAM usage. You want to minimize it. You want to only use RAM on the things that actually need it. Anything else doesn't need to be loaded into memory because memory is something that could be used for other purposes. And fundamentally, maxing out your memory slows the memory overall down. And it's for the same reason that slowing down... for the same reason that filling up an SSD to the fullest slows it down. Or a similar reason as to why hard drives slow down when you start filling them up with data.
Hmm.
When you're talking about rendering something in literal fractions of a nanosecond, every fraction of a nanosecond starts to add up, even if it means that one micrometer closer to whatever. All of it adds up. And honestly, until quantum computing becomes a lot more refined, that's always going to be the case. feel like quantum computing has a lot of potential for fixing a lot of the problems with computer performance by just finding ways around the spatial limitations of computing. Because, you know, quantum entangled particles affect each other's state immediately, technically faster than the speed of light because they are entangled together. I say technically faster than the speed of light because they aren't affecting each other faster than the speed of light. It's because they're both in superpositions relative to each other.
Yeah.
It's where you can see quote-unquote teleportation. It's just because the state of one affects the state of the other directly. Because of some reason that I probably could have explained to you when I was a kid, but gone through too much shit. Brains filled with other, more important things to my day-to-day life. Lengthy stone pickaxe. Fuck yeah. You know what? What you doing?
Reading. If we're mainly using we're using like the spawner downstairs mainly for XP and gem, retrieving and stuff. We can get I know we have like 2 things of capturing on, well, enchantment book level points things, whichever. What mob would like give some XP, drop very little in terms of like random bits of armor, so and such, that we can kill and get a spawn egg for?
I'm very inclined to say either the arms or the wraiths.
The arms
Drop only netherite, and they drop a shitload of XP.
Yeah, but how the fuck are you gonna set up a fucking mob farm for them?
That's a great question.
Exactly.
Lava. The same. We could probably use the same farm that our blaze farm uses. We'd have to make it significantly larger.
Yeah,
but they
like,
are
we're
affected
thinking
by
smaller
lava.
mobs.
Wraiths would be the only alternative then. You came back to something.
I don't mean for in the nether, I mean the overworld. Like just any mob that you can think of.
It's over. Minecraft movie referenced, ending stream now.
What?
But no, like I'm being dead serious. Wraiths. They spawn in the nether, yes, but they probably also spawn in the overworld. We could set it up in the overworld.
Maybe, but like...
A fever dream farm would be comical.
Nah, that would just be hell.
It wouldn't be. They're affected by water. They, like, our normal mob farms already work for it. My bow one-shots them.
Yeah, but like I'm just trying to think, like, egg. Let me have a look at all the different spawn eggs.
Want to know what I threw into crockpot? Sure. Can't jump up that high. Mid levels.
Enderman, maybe.
Enderman, yeah, maybe. Chili?
Maybe.
Congrats. Mr. Gerald the Wimpy.
No clue.
He's not here. It's over. He despawned instantly.
There's like, I would say maybe like the pillages, or like, well, in terms of like vindicators, invokers, so on and such, but actually not invokers because they'll fucking spawn Vex.
I think Enderman is probably the best bet.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Endermites can spawn.
Yeah.
And honestly, I mean, we have the health to grind through. To make it maybe not ass to grind. To obtain. Strays drop stuff, I can confirm that.
Whether skeletons, no. Witches.
Sounds good.
Maybe witches? They give like a wide variety of random like loot, like sugar, glowstone, redstone, spiderite, so and such. So maybe witches. We also need to think about the health. But actually,
I don't need to think about the health.
Vindicators.
I can one-shot a warden. I don't care about the health.
I meant in terms of I think it's only past a certain point do they like begin to drop gems and stuff. Or it might be just overall, but I don't know.
I have no fucking clue.
No clue what the fuck that is. Stalker?
That might go crazy, especially when you have this level of speed. I'll cook for you fuckers. Our kitchen is not very well organized. I cook in it regularly, and so does Liz, but we also cook... Like, I do relatively simple things. Like, the most advanced thing I do is whenever I'm making my pastas, like my pasta sauces. And I can make some pretty decent cheese sauce, but I am winging it every time. Like, I just eyeball everything. Kind of funny. Also, I don't know why Automod is modding... Bro, we literally allowed that earlier. Get old Gordon Ramsay on you. Hey, listen, I am one person separated from talking with Gordon. Unironically. Nicole, my stepmother might be an interesting human being, but she does and has met Gordon in person and can call him and talk to him about things. She has that capability, unironically. I still don't know how the fuck she calls that a midlife crisis. Midlife crisis. Went on fucking what's it called? Master Chef. And did well enough, like not well, I guess didn't really do much, but was on there long enough to impress, or not, I guess not long enough either. She wasn't there for very long. I don't know, enough that she got Gordon Ramsay to chew out an executive because the executives running the show fucked up some of the things she asked for, and they got fired over it in front of her. And then she was immediately offered, like, hey, if you ever want to do stuff, here's the way to reach out. And then she, to my understanding, hasn't reached out much. She still calls that whole situation a midlife crisis, because I don't know, maybe she just didn't enjoy being in that position, even though cooking is one of her favorite things to do as a pastime. She has, like, a passion for cooking. I'm the one that pushed her into, like, hey, you should, like, you keep commenting about the cooking shows you're watching. Why don't you just go on one of them? And then she's like, I don't think I'm qualified. And I'm like, you are probably more qualified than some of the people on the show. And she made it in first try. But she, the executives fucked up the ingredients she asked for. Like, she needed all of it room temperature, and what she got was not the eggs she asked for, and they were frozen. She got frozen eggs that were smaller than the ones she asked for. She asked for extra large, room temperature specifically, eggs. Because she was going to be making a key lime pie, I think. I think it was a key lime pie, and she fucked it up. Like, the ingredients were fucked up, so she had to improvise, and she did so well, but she made, like, what would otherwise be considered minor mistakes, but were mistakes that were ultimately the use of ingredients. And she was able to make it perfectly fine despite that, but the judges and the executives marked her down for certain aspects that were related to ingredients and, like, the state of the ingredients, which were something that they had imposed on her. So basically, she was being compared to people who were able to make their dish without a certain limitation that was random and arbitrary. So Gordon fired them, like, pretty much right after all of it was taped. Which was kind of really funny to me. But still, I don't know. Maybe just like she didn't like the experience or the impression that experience had left on her. But still, I would have fired them on camera too, honestly. But I don't know. Gordon probably waited because Gordon wanted to let everything finish. Probably, I don't know. The only reasons I could think of for waiting would be finishing up the workday, and you want to fire people generally once they've already finished. One, because you don't want to be an asshole, and especially in an industry where people don't get paid reliably. Just kind of a nicety. And the fact that Gordon didn't, like, overrule it is kind of interesting to me. It implies to me that he doesn't really have the power to outright overrule it, but enough to fire people. It could also just have been for the sake of decisions or final, that kind of thing. Just general fairness for the competition, and in fairness to the others who might have also deserved their spots. But still, she calls that entire experience a midlife crisis, and it's like, you were in the room with somebody that you've been watching on TV for decades. Everything that I've heard from them describing that experience, they described it as, like, almost unreal, quite literally shit they've dreamed of doing their entire life. But they describe it as a midlife crisis still. Like, I just don't fundamentally understand how you can have an experience that literally is what you've dreamed about basically your entire life, but you just don't bother to continue with that rope. Like, it's just so jarring to me that she didn't try to continue down that line. Because she seemed like she really fucking enjoyed it and had a lot of fun. Like, ultimately, I get it. She didn't want to risk missing, she didn't want to risk potentially missing the death of her dog. Which has a whole fucking tragic backstory that is iconic enough me describing it would actually be personally identifying information, so I'm not going to, but like, that's a completely fair reason, but that wasn't the reason that she gave, and now that that dog has passed, I'm kind of surprised that she's still not willing to move on, or like not move on from the dog, obviously. Like, that's really fucked up, a lot of the shit that was dealt with there. I mean, with regards to a very potential career in being a cook, like a chef, a proper one. She mentioned wanting to start a food truck, and I was like, fuck yeah, that's probably not a bad thing. You would make amazing food, because she does really well with comfort food, and that's kind of exactly what you would want from a food truck, is excellently crafted comfort food, and it was good enough comfort food. She got into Master Chef making comfort food. Need I reiterate, most people who get on a Master Chef don't get on with a comfort food that some people make out of a can. Like, most of the time, they try to demonstrate mechanical or, like, technical skills. But she wasn't trying to show off technical or mechanical skills so much so as her ability to, you know, flavor profile stuff and throw things together that you wouldn't necessarily think of throwing together, but ultimately taste good together. And just, she has a really good intuition for doing that and always has. And she has a good enough understanding of cooking to just throw all of it together. But anyways, that's the kind of, like, that's the type of person I was dealing with. Somebody who would look at that genuinely fucking interesting and fascinating experience, being so close to somebody at that level, literally experiencing their dream, but calling it a midlife crisis because of their values. And ultimately, the only reason I can think of knowing them is because their fucking weird preconceptions for life and how life is to be lived. It's kind of fucking sad to me. But ultimately, there's nothing I can do about it. Talk to you later. Have fun. Have fun at work. Stay safe. Don't die. Don't get caught doing anything too particularly stupid.
Or illegal.
Or illegal, true. Especially don't get caught doing illegal things. I hit an Enderman with an arrow.
The fact that you
I fire
broke
fast
the
enough that I
walls.
can hit Enderman with arrows sometimes.
Damn.
That's funny. To clarify, it wasn't the arrow technically that hit, but I saw the flame trigger. Like, I saw the flame and some magic damage trigger. So I'm assuming that the projectile, while the projectile might have bounced off, it still took damage related to it. I will say, though, the net, just being in this part of the nether is a really good spot.
Yeah, lots of hands.
Oh, shit.
Enderman.
No, primarily because hands drop a lot of stuff. The Endermen don't really matter. They're kind of hard to kill en masse, honestly.
No,
Oh my god, my frame rate.
a fever dream spawned next to me. Started appearing, did the animation to spawn, and then just
Yep,
gone.
that happens.
Yeah.
Oh god, I got hit by my own arrow. That moment when my own arrow hitting me does more damage to me than any of the enemies. Oh shit.
Like I'm in here like killing like a mix of the different mobs to see if I can get any spawn
at level
eggs to drop and
80.
shit. But still nothing. And the thing is, with the capturing enchantment, the capturing enchantment gives monsters a chance to drop their spawn eggs. The drop rate is 0.4 per level. And I've got capturing 6 on my thing, so it's a 2.4% chance. And I've just been sat here murdering like crazy and still got nothing. At least I'm picking up a load of, like, kind
Level
of
83,
affixed
84.
stuff.
I'm at level 84 and still gaining so much XP from kills.
Like hands and stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting like 1 level per kill still at level 84. Also, the Fever
Is
Dreams and
that
Arms
one on
fight each
me?
other for some reason. Anyways, right now I'm grinding for level 90. Are you still... Like, what are you working towards right now?
Sleet.
What?
I got a spawn egg drop.
From a Fever Dream?
Yep.
Let's go! Fever Dream Farm, let's
don't know
go!
if this
Set it
will
up!
actually work.
I would love a Fever Dream Farm, it would be fun.
I'm more concerned about the fact of if it will fucking work.
I
I'm gonna
don't
go
see
back
why
to
it wouldn't. I've done
I'm gonna go
testing.
back to the overworld real quick. I'm gonna
The
go
only
to
concern would be only so many Fever Dreams can exist simultaneously.
Yeah.
It's like 1 per player, yeah, 1 per player, 2 per player in the nether, so it'd be best to set it up in the nether.
Yeah.
But reliable and consistent Fever Dream spawns, they drop a lot of XP, and they don't drop much else. Like, you were looking for don't drop money items. You drop leg spikes, which don't stack, which sucks, but...
Yeah. The only issue is for in the nether and shit, we can't have water.
You're right.
But
they aren't
don't do
affected by
well in
lava. They don't take lava damage.
But are they pushed by it?
I think.
I
I don't see why not. They still move through it very slowly.
I mean, it's working.
I think for just like testing purposes, setting it up.
It is.
Did you
okay,
did?
This works.
You set it up in the blaze spawner?
Yep.
Okay, that's why I'm hearing the noise then. How effectively are you able to kill them?
It is so fucking loud.
How effectively are you able to kill them?
I'm sorry, I cannot hear what you're saying. Hold on, I'm just killing them all off.
I was actually killed by myself! 88 levels!
Yourself.
88 levels! Oh,
Sweet.
I don't know how. I was just spamming arrows.
You papega.
I want you to know, chat, I was at like 47 health. That does remind me, I need to put soulbound on more of my stuff.
Yes, you do. And thankfully we have a lot of soulbound books. Smart that. Put this. Put this and this in here.
Who would have thought my own worst enemy, myself?
Is yourself. Yeah.
The only thing that could realistically kill me.
Yeah, the only thing that can realistically kill you at this current time, yourself.
My own fucking bow and arrow.
Your own stupidity. Of saying, yeah, it's alright to shoot while running. No, it isn't.
Yeah, I wasn't shooting while running. It was an enemy that reflects one of the zombies or obsidian skeletons.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not that level of stupid. Don't sigh at me like that.
Hey, Sleet.
Huh?
No! No! No!
So fucking over.
Shit, it doesn't fucking work! It doesn't fucking work! Fucking bullshit, piece of ass! It doesn't fucking work! Everything! Fuck you! Get back in! Fuck my goddamn
Now you understand why I made that 5,000 points, huh?
Oh yeah. Still fucking love it. But remember, I can play it at any time. Because I'm the one that gave you the sound.
Yeah, you can play it through your soundboard.
Exactly. What? Alright, what level does looting go up to? In
7
this
or 8?
version? Looting
10.
goes up 8.
It goes up to
Wait,
10.
9. It goes up to 9.
It goes up to 10 if you get it from the Wandering Trader.
Yeah. From the Wandering Trader, yeah. But otherwise it's 9. But you can only get that via Ancient Home.
Or enchanting at level 90. With a large amount of quanta and maybe some rectification. Okay, now the problem comes to getting my stuff. Nether dangerous, and I have pants.
Do you want me to take you, well, guide you there? Right, whereabouts did you
I
go?
see the body. I just need to fire my bow. Okay, I got it.
You just-
Right, now I just need to deal some damage with my... If I get hit, that's gonna knock me, yeah. Just gonna spam click an Enderman, because at least I can tank it.
The fact that my fucking, like, the egg, like, spawn egg proc went off on the fucking, like,
Fever Dream?
fever dream. Though, the thing is, like, I was getting, like, multiple from... I got, like, another one from the fever dreams in the spawner, so... It may be the case that you can't get it from some of the modded, like,
You know what?
nether enemies.
It might be that certain enemies don't have spawn
Naturally
eggs.
Spawning eggs, yeah.
Yeah, because spawn eggs aren't auto-generated. Mods that like add entities have to add spawn eggs for them.
Yeah.
That is unfortunately something Forge doesn't do. I wish Forge did it. Also, Enlightenment 3. Oh,
Enlightenment 3, weak. Well, goodbye.
God, why is that?
come
I have
back to you,
56
bastard.
netherite ingots.
The fact that I didn't even I jumped at him because I was gonna say come here you cunt and crit him, but no, fucking somehow reflected his thing back at him. Oh no.
No. No. Me speedrunning banning innocent.
Oh, there's another spawner here. Like pretty close to the fucking pole. I could pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Oh god. Ah, fever dream, you Fucking...
It's the pasta that we were out of. Why does that name have to be on here?
Hmm?
Right, that's not this. Enlightenment 2, Enlightenment 2, Enlightenment 3, Enlightenment 2. I could turn this Enlightenment 3 into Enlightenment 4. Okay, how many... Do we have any spare Enlightenment? Like, what Enlightenment level are you running?
On I've got Enlightenment 5 on everything. Yeah, I've got Enlightenment 5 on everything. Yeah. Yeah, I've just got Enlightenment 5 on everything, so... Schmal.
Bastard.
I put a fucking torch on you, you bastard. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and get it. Get thing so I can fucking redstone control the bastard. Three sticks.
Increases experience gain. Okay. How much more insight do we have? For enlightenment, sorry. That's a good point. I should check
Don't
for
know.
insight. Oh, max level available 6. Gave me insight 5. Would it be more efficient just to put insight 3 on? And then insight 4, or just go straight to insight 5?
It's easier to just go straight to insight 5. Can I reach? Fuck
This should
off.
increase the amount of XP I get, like, exponentially. So now I need enlightenment 3 on everything. I can only pull out 2.
F3B.
3. Okay. Yeah, wait, no, I needed to put enlightenment 3 on everything. That has enlightenment 4. Do this. I also needed to put soulbound. How much soulbound do we have?
A lot. Like, more than enough.
Because previously my bow was the only thing, like my bow and my pants were the only things that had soulbound on them before.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so enlightenment 3, enlightenment 3, enlightenment 4, enlightenment 4, insight 3, or sorry, insight 5. Yeah, okay. I should be getting a shit ton more XP now then. I do still need to increase my protection values as well. My chestplate still has a green reforge.
Damn.
You fucking laughing and ancient reforges and everything? Do you actually have ancient reforges and everything?
Huh?
Do you actually have ancient on everything?
I cannot fucking...
Holy
over them.
shit, this works.
It does, yeah. Anyway, as you were saying, what?
Do you have ancient on everything?
What do you mean ancient?
Reforge?
No, I've only got epic. Like, I've got epic on like 2 pieces of my armor.
It's over. I still have green on my chestplate.
Jeez, we've got enough rare, like, epic shit, and
I-
probably enough.
Won't lie, I do keep forgetting every time I have levels.
Jeez, then go do it now.
I have 12. I don't have enough levels.
God fucking damn it.
My boss's number ain't working anymore. That's sketchy. I went too far. It's over. Oh, here we are. Well, that sucks. Do you have any other way of getting in contact with them? Yeah, fever dreams keep trying to spawn on me, but... You know, I think they're failing because you're using your fever dream farm.
I'm not actually.
Oh.
I think it's just due to like the sheer amount of mobs that are currently around. Yeah, one tried to spawn on me, I think. No, never mind. It actually did. It just didn't show it.
Oh my god,
until
there
it
are so many
actually
arms.
spawned.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I mean, that's a good thing. I need there to be multiple of them because I need to kill them for their XP.
going back to the fucking I have 96 levels.
I have 55 levels.
Go back and enchant some of these tome things. I'm assuming Tom and Innocent are in a call with each other, correct?
Most likely.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna say, how much you bet? And it's gonna say to Tom, go and steal their stuff.
Yeah. Probably. Again.
Yep.
$64 levels. You reckon that's enough for epic affix?
Yeah.
Is that a yes or a no? Like I this is me asking you. I don't fucking know.
Yee. Yee.
Usually when you say that, you mean probably. This is a loaded question. How am I gonna get up there?
Ah, yes, another worker exploitation.
Hey Tom, if you're watching this stream, you want to use the Fever Dream farm? That's a pretty good XP farm. It's the Fever Dream farm.
Needless to say, I cooked.
I don't think gear is the concern. Just a good weapon, honestly. And to that end, I think Fury can get you a weapon good enough for that. With relative ease on his part. There's actually so much fire around that the XP keeps being deleted by the fire. So over. Why did somebody play the Discord ping? I'm in streamer mode. I should be. I shouldn't hear Discord notification pings. Now I have to fucking check. No, I would see it. I would see it in the events. Nobody played it. So then how did a ping play? I should be in streamer mode. Fury.
What?
Did you play a Discord ping sound through your mic?
No.
There's no way. Hold on. Hold on, I'm checking Discord. There's no way I'm not in streamer mode right now, right? I have it set to automatically turn it on. I wasn't in streamer mode. Okay, Discord.
That would have been bad.
Discord? Why? Why?
Discord's a bitch.
Okay, whatever. 69 levels, that's probably enough for epic. I hope so. I swear to God, if you lied to me. Jack.
Hmm.
Read.
Read what? Yeah, give us a sec, Tom. I'll whip you one up.
A reliable fever dream killer. A relatively small ask at this power level, honestly.
Yeah.
If you have 123 netherite ingots.
Yeah.
You lied to me. Okay, explosive damage taken is reduced. I don't care about explosive damage that much. Blessed, gain resistance 2 when attacked. I mean, that's good. Ignores 26% of durability damage. Mediocre, considering it has Unbreaking 4, 7.5 armor, 2.5 armor toughness. It's better than what it's currently giving. 10% knockback resistance, the same as it's currently giving. Plus 7 max health is better, and it has 2 more slots. But it also has minus 25% entity gravity. I don't know what to think about that, and I think I could do better than that. Resistance 2 on hit is good, but I was hoping for something more interesting. Blast Forge is just blatantly garbage. Innocent wasting their boat passes as usual. Extra healing received, extra armor, knockback resistance. Same, plus luck.
Just,
6%.
That's
It's the
gonna require me
same,
to
so all
use a
things
bit
the same.
more.
I'll go with blessed, I
Get
guess.
more P.
Gravitational, I don't really care about. That's actually just objectively worse than what I currently have, so I'm gonna go with blessed, I guess. Like, with the amount of damage I'm taking, extra armor toughness is valuable. Just don't know if that minus entity gravity is at all functional or practical. Anyways, that is my chest plate now at a purple. My leggings, let's see what we get. Oh, we're low on gem dust. No, we're not. Blessed netherite leggings of the witch doctor. They're already leggings of the witch doctor, so the prefix. Okay. Gain instant health, bursting vitality and resistance 2. Or fire and explosive damage. 5.5 armor toughness. Wait, what's it at right now? Plus 3? That's actually pretty good. If I farmed up for 90 levels, I'd get objectively worse armor. I think bursting vitality and resistance 2 would be more practical. Because I'm assuming that stacks on top of my chest plate, giving resistance 2. To, like, I think that'd be resistance 3, but it might be resistance 4. I don't know how potion stacking works. But bursting vitality alone, I think that's just better than instant health. And this is a higher armor toughness, which, again, I want armor toughness with the amount of damage I'm taking. Okay, let me take a look at this. Runed netherite helmet of the 4-leaf clover. Damage, magic damage taken reduced by 9%. Plus 5 armor, plus 3 toughness, plus 28% knockback resistance, 1.5 luck, and 4 health. That is an upgrade. The other option is 4.5 armor, same 3 toughness, same armor resistance, or same knockback resistance, plus 1 luck, so lower luck, same max health, 32% of durability damage, same, so magic damage reduced by only 6% at the trade-off of inflict blindness. And then steel touched would be 4 armor, 6 toughness. That would be insane. But I'm going to go with the runed. Okay, now all of my armor is purple or epic. I should probably... my bow is epic already. Part of the reason why it's so good is because it's epic. I've associated purple with legendary because of Destiny throughout like my entire life. And then orange or yellow is like exotic.
I've always associated purple with epic due to Borderlands.
Yeah, I played Destiny before I played Borderlands. At least I get extra knockback resistance from this. I don't know if that's going to be enough to mean I don't get like flung around so freely by a lot of mobs, but let me quickly just check. Knockback resistance, 77%. I'm not quite immune to knockback. My experience gained is like insane. I get plus 40% experience gain. Or sorry, plus 41%? And that's not including enchantments. That's just from affixes. So it's safe to say I have some new sockets that I need to fill. What do you think is best in slot for a helmet?
Probably, well, for helmet, you probably want to try and get a high level gem of the royal family.
I already have that in.
So you've, like, to what point though?
Flawless, it looks like it's flawed, I think.
What percentage?
Plus 5%. So flawed.
Yeah, flawed, yeah. So
how would I remove the gem from the socket?
You use one of these. Before you use it, look up the recipe for it so you know what it is. And save it, because you might need a few of them. Trust me.
The gems will be destroyed in the process. That is expensive.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I thought we had more flood. I thought we had more gems of the royal family.
We do. And I'm sawing one out now, like better version, because currently I've only got just a regular gem of the royal family, but I'm working on trying to get a better one. What is Tom doing? What are those two doing up there? Motherfuckers forget that I can see through fucking walls.
Yeah, they're tunneling or something. Some shit about living in the tunnels. I don't know. I'm not their flavor of stupid.
I can tell. They've made entire fucking tunnels up here. Get back here. Fucking bitches. Get the fuck out of our fucking house. And stop making tunnels everywhere. Don't even know how the fuck I got in here. No, it's called having the ability like a fucking warden. And Tom's not getting that sword then.
When weapon.
You're not getting it now.
You've lost your privileges. It's so over.
You've lost your privileges because I'm not giving you this type of weapon because you could actually pose a threat to me and Sleet.
Bro.
Stop digging fucking tunnels.
I have withers. I can nuke your base.
Like, why? Why did you make tunnels? Like, seriously, tell me the fucking reason. No. You can make tunnels in your own place, not ours.
I kind of wish there was a way for us to upgrade rarity materials.
Yeah, that would be nice, but not really efficient. Well, actually, it probably would be. It would just be extremely fucking difficult.
Most likely. And I only say that because we are so close to a perfect gem of the earth.
Hmm.
But ultimately, I do think that 2 flawless gems of the earth is probably more valuable than 1 perfect.
Hmm. We don't use lunar gems, so I'm just gonna scrap all these.
Yeah, lunar gems are garbage. I've been saying lunar gems are garbage. Just scrap them.
Oh, I know.
Wait.
Which one of you is back in here?
Wait.
Right.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. So it
That's why
goes
you've been
in
fucking
chest
getting in.
plates and leggings.
To upgrade that gem needs that. Like, as much as I love the Fever Dream spawner is good for when it comes to getting mass amounts of XP, but not when it comes to getting the gems.
The blazes are better at that.
Well, like, when it's a fucking spawner that can mass fucking just churn out mobs, then yeah. Because it means more chances. So, what's another good mob?
Enderman.
Maybe. But again, finding mass amounts of Enderman won't be easy.
There's an Enderman spawner in the roguelike dungeon.
Where?
Dungeon that we did together?
Yeah, whereabouts in it?
I found it and messaged the chords at some point in text chat to Golden, so probably relatively high up, like 2nd floor at deepest. Just check through all the spawners.
That's if I remember where the fucking roguelike is.
You went the right direction, if I'm not mistaken. You just literally follow the lake, and
yeah,
it'll
I
be
remember.
like underneath the arch.
Yeah, I remember now. Ben was doing a moment for a second there. Forgot that we had to go along the river.
Yeah, it was weird like that. Right, how much damage? That is more like the fall damage I expect to take. That is a lot more like it.
Wonderful.
Basically none.
Captain of Pilot Snow.
Wow, this lowered entity gravity is incredibly cursed.
Yeah, I'd say.
It's basically like permanent slow fall. I wonder? You know, it can't be sped up though. So I am just restricted. But with my level of protection, I should be more than good. Let's see, inflicts weakness.
No, yeah. I think it was over here. Yes, here.
Hmm. 2.5% chance at a loot pinata.
Yeah.
Mob drops will teleport to you.
There's no point for that because we literally have telekinesis, so.
Me when telekinesis exists?
pathetic.
Armor pierce, protection pierce. We love those on a sword. That doesn't have any increases in damage by base. I mean, its base attack damage is 12. But, you know.
Try and try and remember if you know where that Enderman spawner was. I'm assuming it was further down, correct? Like than the first floor.
It would have been at most the second floor, because it was one of the first times I went in there.
Right, I'm checking different spawners. That's skeleton. What did Tom do? Yeah, go. Tom's
Ballast
only just
gem.
picked up some corruption? Right.
That's a good point. I could get a high level ballast gem. Just add flat attack damage, and then I guess a ballast gem and gem of the guardian would be good.
This way.
Do we have much in the ways of obtaining sharpness? Like, do we have much sharpness right now?
Not particularly. I mean, what you can do is, if you look up, like, from Apotheosis, like, the tomes, you can get, like, you can make a load of, tomes for, like, swords and stuff. And that will just enchant it with enchantments for swords, but in, like, a book form instead of on a weapon, so you don't have to disenchant and do all that shit. You can just throw it straight into the enchantment library.
That requires blaze powder.
Yep.
And we are kind of running low on books.
Yeah, hence why I made a shit ton of bark went and got a shit ton of bark to essentially just try and subside that. To
Keyword
attempt to make a
try.
load of things. Yeah. It did not go as easily as thought. Checked all the spawners in here. Not this one, not that one. Not that
Unbreaking 4, Leech 5, and Leech.
one. Yeah. One
Smite.
down.
It's over.
Yeah. One downside to the enchantment library I've been able to determine at this current time is the levels that you can pull from it in terms of what you know what I mean. They're limited to a certain max level at the current moment. In order to make it better, we'll need to
Upgrade it to the
upgrade it and infuse
Alexandria bullshit.
it. Yeah. You sure it was the roguelike that me and you attempted, right?
Yes.
Right, because I'm not finding it, and I've checked both first and second floor. And you said it was most likely on the second floor, or down to the second floor, because it was when you first came in here.
How did you get with the tree bark? How much did you get?
Only enough to give about maybe 200 books or so.
And where did those books end up?
Used for making different tomes. The rest I should have put in a chest somewhere.
And where were those tomes placed?
The tomes weren't like the tomes were used to enchant and then thrown in the enchantment library. Cave spider, no. Definitely not dealing with cave spiders. Oh, we definitely don't want to get the...
They're trying to spawn a bunch of wardens up there, by the way.
How do you figure?
Well, they are triggering a bunch of skulk stuff, by the sounds of it.
All I will say is my patience is wearing thin with this bullshit. If you two are gonna try and spawn...
Why is it upside
fucking...
down?
Sleet, go up the ladder. There should be an opening. Follow that through to the shit tunnels and see what the fuck they're doing.
Would spawn a wither before that? So you claim, so you claim.
I found the Enderman spawner.
Should I just... No, I shouldn't.
Should you want?
Just debating on kicking Innocent.
Knew
Just to
it.
be safe. But...
Because with how they're going with some of the supposed things, it's not gonna be good, needless to say.
True.
Where the fuck are you? Are you an Enderman?
I didn't see anything up there.
Good.
That's what they all say. Okay. Innocent, you were the one that would be... I would be the one biting it off, Innocent. You know that. You know I would be the one biting, not you. Don't make threats that you know you won't be able to go through with. Protection 4. I just need to take that. Innocent, you know that you would be the one taking. No matter what. No need to try and hide it.
Okay, please keep it on the down low. Remember, we are still streaming. Fucking papegas.
It's
No one's
over.
open your sorry ass.
Oh, Innocent, it's so over for you. I need an adult. Innocent, we're the same age. It's over. It's so fucking over. Okay, my sword is now pretty high up there. Frost Aspect 3, Vorpal 3, Unbreaking 6 doesn't really matter. It's a flesh sword. Its base damage is 16.75. Leech 5, Leech, Smite 6 on top of Sharpness. Okay. So I can prepare for the fight. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. We're prepping you for the fight.
I've got a weapon for you, Tom, but I will only give it to you under the circumstances of you innocent give up with fucking bullshit.
True.
And you don't wield it, try and wield it against me and Sleep. Right. I am almost back to base.
So that gets me
look.
Protection 9.
I will look into it when
Enlightenment
I get there.
5. Magic Protection 6. Only costs me 34 levels.
You mean like the storage cube out front?
Wait. Oh. You know what? I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I fucking can't. Okay.
Just the fact that literally as I was walking up and they said, yeah, so any bullshit happened before that, and then just come into the side base like the fucking storage cube out front. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. Okay.
Are you good?
Okay. I can breathe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That doesn't mean use it. That doesn't mean use it.
Who's using it?
He's using the storage cube, unironically.
Just why? Why must in every fucking mod pack?
Okay.
Like, the joke's old at this point. It's gone old, Tom.
Yeah, that's the reason you care about it. SCP cube. Class Keter. It was pretty funny this time. That's true, it was pretty funny this time. It doesn't make it funny every time. Oh god, right. Yeah, that's the process of making that. Oh, we could use eggs for it in place of water. Do we have we don't have a chicken farm going with eggs, do we? All of our livestock is gone.
Because shit got kapoofed.
Yeah, all of our livestock is gone. For a moment, I didn't read the skeleton at the end, and I just read Boat Abundance was shot by Crying's Obsidian. I was so fucking confused. Bro got shot by a block. Also, Tom, do you not have soulbound on anything? So that is kind of starting to show a little. Just an axe. Soulbound costs 1 level, not even. Oh, you found the Enderman spawner.
Yeah, and I brought it back. Speaking of which. Oh.
Yeah, my weapon's pretty strong.
Yeah, but I need to be doing the killing so then I can get the fucking spawning. Fuck. For fuck's sake.
I think you need to not be crouching.
No. Even from the side, it's not breaking. What? Yeah, I've noticed that for some reason.
When you put it on the side of a block, it breaks and it perma breaks.
Wait, does it because you have to break it from below?
Maybe?
No. Why the fuck is that? That is weird.
The only way to get it to drop is to break the block it's attached to. So you know this.
Oh. That just broke the... Oh. Okay. No, just pass it here. Oh, wait, pass it here. Pass the soul. Give me the soul lantern. Okay, get on. Okay, never mind. Know how to do it. There we go. Come here, you bastard. Actually, wait. Now that I've just realized we can't I was trying to get an egg so we can put it in the downstairs one.
What?
But then I just realized water. We can't move them with water, and if we try doing it with lava, they'll just take damage and just teleport away regardless.
Yep,
So...
that's why all of them rely on endermites.
Yep. So...
And you know how we get endermites?
From ender pearls.
Yeah?
Yeah. But... any other mobs that I can think of?
I'm curious, what else can insight go on?
Insight can only go on a helmet.
You're right.
It's a
in some
helmet
moments.
only enchant. You could do strays. Because they drop bones for the bone meal farm, drop different arrow types that I can use for my crossbow, and it drops a lot
Oh,
of them.
is Endless
But
Quiver
they
not
wear
available?
armor. No, not for the crossbow.
It's
Not.
over.
Can have a breaking, mult shock, quick charge, piercing, mending, life mending,
Yeah.
crescendo of bolts.
Dragon farm. Yeah, we could probably do a dragon farm, but I don't know if I
Soulbound,
made the Ender Dragon
Hunter.
fight changes on this.
Telekinesis, breaking, fatigue, then that's all the fucking runes that Quark adds.
Did you leave the Enderman spawner on?
No, it's off.
So then the Endermen coming to our farm are just teleporting here passively.
Yes.
Kind of sucks. Do you think Innocent and Tom know how to move spawners yet?
Knowing them, probably not.
I certainly hope not.
Tom did agree to that. So.
He hasn't found the second storage. You know what? It's over. It's not funny anymore. That's it. That's the last funny version. It can't be funny now.
I'm going to drop a fucking 500 kg bomb on your nuts. So shut the fuck up.
You say that like that's not something they would enjoy.
You've got a point. Yeah, I've just come back up to this fucking hillside and Jesus Christ, it's
That's with like
a
70%
definite
knockback resistance. What the fuck?
Huh?
I have like 77% knockback resistance and I'm still getting flung around like a fucking piece of paper.
Ragdoll.
A ragdoll has weight.
Tom, did you seriously, like,
How many storage
really-
cubes did you build exactly? Like genuinely. Deadass.
I'm hoping one, but it's more of you really used, like, fucking, how many is that? Like,
This server, obviously.
You used 1,000 wooden planks for 125 fucking chests.
That is a understatement. God damn it.
Back to figuring out what things. Like, creepers? No, creepers don't have anything useful to drop.
Where did you put the lever for?
The what?
Oh, you put it on the spawner itself. Why?
Yes. Because that's how it works. It's redstone controlled.
Yeah, and you couldn't get any other way to get redstone over to it?
No. Because it's a pain, it's difficult. Also, Innocent, I saw you fucking in another tunnel. So, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Okay, Jesus Christ, what? Innocent, I'm actually going to murder you. Why? With the fucking tunnels. You getting all my ass. This is not getting all. This is fucking pissing me off.
What level of sharpness do I have? Only sharpness 7? I swear to God.
I'm assuming you're in the fever dream farm.
Be careful.
Nah,
I'm having to
that's
take a
minimal
very
on them.
specific angle so that I actually can kill them with my bow. I'd use my sword, but my sword's just too slow.
Sleet, I think the sheer amount of arrows is causing issues.
How so?
Like, I came in here and the, like, amount of lag.
Server seems relatively normal.
Yeah, you have looting on your ship, right?
Nope. I don't think so. I haven't got looting on yet because I want it to be max level if I do. But I'm also thinking that, like, with my bow, right? I can hold out my pickaxe and get the extra XP gain from it.
Mm-hmm.
You picking up what I'm thinking? Because I can put my bow in my offhand and kill things reliably with it. The only issue is I need to find an angle where I'm not going to be right-clicking onto enemies. Because for some reason, right-clicking with a bow in your offhand will just not enable you to shoot your bow. You'll just be swinging your...
Yeah.
You'll just be swinging your main weapon like an idiot.
How the fuck have I managed to do this?
What'd you do?
Like, do you know your eyebrow hair? I've somehow been able to tie, like, somehow, like, a few of them have been able to tie themselves together.
How did somebody tie themselves?
I think it was because I was rubbing it or doing some shit with it. Also, the reason why I fucking killed Innocent is because they were making more tunnels underneath the base. Innocent, I am very fucking tempted to go to your
Fury
base
is now
and blow
UNC.
the fuck up. I'm losing my fucking patience with you, Innocent. Don't fucking test me.
I actually got a natural fever dream spawn.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
While in the fever dream farming machine, we got a natural spawn.
Yep.
I want you to know, it is possible in this version to do this with the cave dweller.
I'd rather not, because killing one would cause that extreme amount of like screaming and yelling
Oh, yeah.
from him. So rather wouldn't. I did add Voltware, right? Hey, Tom. Punch me really quickly.
Don't do it, Tom. It's a trap. Don't do it.
And he's gone.
It's over.
There was a punch and then just.
Watch me make this
surprised I
absolute
didn't
moron disappear.
I'm surprised he didn't actually die. Though it doesn't seem like he got launched particularly far, and that's probably because he hit something before he went further.
He would have survived if he had dug the tunnels, Innocent says.
Shut the fuck up. I will come down there and hunt you, Innocent. I know you're digging more down there.
Yeah, you forget that Fury can see you through walls.
No matter what you do. As long as you're moving, breaking objects, whatever.
As long as
I
you're
will
making
fucking
noise.
Find you. Well, your fucking body's still here.
Yeah, Innocent doesn't loot their bodies. It's actually kind of frustrating. He still has a body, like, in the nether on the fucking rail track. Face when I press shift. Pressing shift doesn't work because you still make a footstep noise.
Yep. And breaking any block.
Literally anything that makes a noise. Opening your inventory, pressing shift. Holding shift and walking.
Imagine me essentially like the fucking warden. That's the type of shit I'm pulling here.
Pretty much. Except it doesn't have the specially carved out rules that the warden has. Because the warden has some cutout rules for what they allow. Is there anybody else in the Nether right now?
No. No, I don't know about Tom. I think
Tom,
Tom's-
if you're in the Nether, it would help me a lot with the Fever Dream farm. Your presence in the Nether would just be helpful.
I was gonna come in anyway, so...
The Warden is also fat and slow. The Warden is big and fast. The Warden is not slow. It's okay, Fury came. Without lists, too. Kind of disrespectful, honestly. I don't even care that I was the one that set it up. It was just a setup. I had to.
Sleet, why exactly do you continue to use the flesh sword?
What?
What?
Say that again?
Why exactly do you use the flesh sword?
Because its mending drains my hunger, which allows me to eat more often, which lets me heal via hunger more often.
Right. Well, I was gonna say, I got a crying obsidian skeleton, egg.
And that's good, why?
Well, it's just another egg. I'm gonna go and change it for the one that's in the mob farm at base on the overworld and shit.
I guess that is another option. I think they should drop gems.
They should do. Literally any mob can drop gems.
True. Alright, can you turn off... Oh, I can reach it from here. Never mind. I don't have to go up. Huh.
Shit. I forgot to turn off the fucking zombie spawner. So there's just a shit ton of zombies built up here.
I thought I turned it off. Why is it still on? I flicked the lever. Wait, what? I can't reach the lever now? I saw the outline before.
If it's in the up position, then it's off.
Give me my XP. You place the spawner in such a way where I can't reach it. It's over.
That's why you need to break a little bit of the cobblestone.
Which is a bad thing, because I need to get through, and these are fever dreams. Like, I can tank a fever dream, but it does a lot of knockback that I can't really tank, and I don't have the reach to reach it from the ladder. I can't reach it from the ladder, and I can't reach it from down below. I would be able to reach it down below if it were in the spot that the other spawner's in. That's the lava through. God damn it. Okay. Whatever. I was able to get it. Alright. Level 98. I don't need level 100 because we don't have a maxed out enchanting table yet.
Mm-hmm. That requires us to go to the end.
Well, it requires us to kill the dragon.
Yeah. Well, it requires us to get multiple dragon heads.
I thought I only needed the one.
No, because
It
we're gonna
states it only
need...
needs the one.
Actually, wait, yeah, you may just need one. If you get it to 45 with others and then use the dragon one
It says you
to...
just need one of the dragon ones.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sure.
I need to get to enchanting stuff after this. Netherite, gas tier, gem of the samurai, Gosta. That up. We have a soulbound bow. That up. This goes in here. Organize this inventory properly. Or hotbar. Soul beads. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna turn that off because I don't need to care about that right now. Okay, oh, sorry, innocent. I'm just seeing that now. I don't know what that's in relation to. Sorry. Ah. My brain is not fully functional right now, evidently. Also, for the record, Fury, we only had 23 books to spare, so I don't know where you put the other books. I
I'm
checked
not
every
sure
chest I
either.
could find. Like, it's not in the disenchanter, it's not in any of the chests around the enchanting table, and it's not in any of the chests at the main area. Tom, if you need a use, we need books. Books. Books, Tom, books. If you want something to do. Get me a bunch of books and I can get you some stupidly good stuff. Like, unironically. Fury, what are you currently working on for Tom?
I've got them a sword. Of decent, well, of good proportions, so...
What is the sword?
It is a tentacle scale sword.
Where are you right now? Because I have 98 levels and I'm about to do enchant, so if you can come pass it to me.
Oh no, it is already enchanted. Like, it's already got enchantments on it. Well, fuck. So... Okay.
We brought you a gift basket of tunnels. Tunnels are useless, innocent.
I wish there was faster.
Yeah, sorry, Tom. They all despawned. We have a shit ton of leather, though. We have like 100-something leather.
I really wish there was a way for us to fucking...
In the mob drop chest, we have
Salvage.
196 leather just kind of lying around. If you hadn't gone and killed all of them for the funny, we might have some to spare. We had to loot those from like 100 blocks away. So if you want to go out and get more replacements for the ones that you killed...
Why are you on about? What did they kill?
All of our livestock? Do you not remember? Innocent using the bow pass.
Wait,
Donkashay.
were they actually killing them?
Innocent said that Tom said he killed them, the chickens and the pigs or some shit. So it was one of them. And mind you, this was a couple sessions ago. We just haven't bothered to get more because, you know.
Fever dream.
Well, we have our new livestock. I say just leave him there. He's our livestock now.
Now freeloaders.
Yeah, a couple sessions ago, Innocent was kind of angry at me. So, yeah, you said something a couple sessions ago about having killed all of them for the lull. They despawned nat. What the fuck? Existent entities don't despawn. Innocent said that you had killed them. They despawn naturally? No, they didn't despawn naturally. They were killed. I think he's just angry at me. Maybe. Well, which means Innocent was probably the one that did it and then blamed it on you. Also, what do you mean by the tunnels are here? Like...
There's a wandering trader. Again. Don't know where the fuck he went though. I heard him. Where is he? I hear him. Am I blind? They're hiding in the dark. Are they fucking... Are you playing fucking Batman?
Welcome back, by the way. Also, Innocent made tunnels into one of the fucking pens. That's probably what happened to the chickens and pigs, as they went through the 1 block fucking gap that the shithead made.
I don't freaking know. If you're wanting quickly look in valuables. How many emeralds do we have?
107. That's another decent way of getting it if you can find a village.
Bring them out and pass them to me because the wandering trader's doing an emerald for a sugar cane, so...
Okay. Why? What's stopping you?
I'm assuming enemies. Yoinked.
Kinda not great. Okay. I can work on that then. Pass me your armor. I don't need the emeralds. I promise you I do not need emeralds. Start with your chest plate. Infinitely better.
I used some of them. He was only selling 8 fucking sugarcane, which is fuck all.
Blast protection 8's kind of ass, but whatever.
Soju.
Blast. You have a lot of blast protection.
Not sure if these can be used for crap.
Okay. Actually, I could. That's pretty good. This doesn't have any protection on it yet, actually. Blast protection's way down on that one. Protection's second on that one. That's needs protection. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to get you, is like a base level of enchantment. Protection. That sucks. Fire protection is guaranteed from that. Wow, that's all fire protection. Okay, well, whatever. Getting you normal protection is proving to be a lot more... This is proving to be a lot more of a challenge, huh?
I mean, I found this helmet here that had proc 4 if you want to fucking disenchant that.
Don't work Mondays. Wow. I mean, this is still a load of good, this is still a load of good enchants that we're getting. It's just not protection. I could throw a prop 4 on it, but I'm genuinely kind of hoping that I can at least get Tom something like immediately better. Because I have 80 levels to go through. Protection 7! That's what we're talking about. Let's fucking go. See, it paid off, Tom. You have Vitality 7, Life Mending 3, Berserker's Fury 2, Unbreaking 7, Icy Thorns 4, Enlightenment 4, and Protection 7. So that is definitely going to be the final, well, not final form, but current final form of that anyways. Like the most useful form of that. As for helmet, I think I already used all of the stuff for that. I'm going to throw those into there. Then I'm going to throw this up here. We're going to see what we get. What exactly do I need on this? You have dodge 4, rebounding 4. It has blast protection 8. That is pretty low, that blast protection. So I can actually probably take the blast protection off. There's a lot of life mending on all your stuff, which kind of sucks, but here, let's see what we get for normal protection here. None, there's none in here. Wait. No, I don't want punch. I don't want punch, but whatever. It just won't go on. Which means I could throw this and then life mending on. I don't really care that what's the point of punch there. I didn't feel like doing the other thing. So you have protection 5 on these. I am curious to see if I can get you some extra stuff. Enlightenment, Unbreaking, protection 4. Magic protection 4, dodge 2. That's really good. We're losing protection 4 on that though. We are gaining the Unbreaking. We are gaining Magic protection 4 and Enlightenment 2, which gets you extra levels. I think I disenchant the prop 4 off of this, though. So we don't lose anything. We don't really care about the prop. I could throw this on. Okay. And all of your stuff has life mending on it, by the way. So basically what that means is when you heal, sometimes you won't take, like you won't actually heal. It'll go to your armor for durability. So you might want to focus on getting your health up because you're going to have to go longer without heals.
What the fuck?
Now, as for other things, I'm going to give you your leggings, because those should be good. Innocent saying tunnel arc is over.
Okay. You said gotcha as I'm in the nether. A random fucking piece of cobblestone that was containing the lava just disappeared.
Oh, that would be on me. I put wool in place of it. I didn't pick up the cobble, it got burnt, so I had to place something, so I placed wool, and then I didn't think wool would burn. New arc has begun. It's over, Innocent. We're trying to kill the Ender Dragon, and you're just, like, sabotaging.
It's Innocent, what'd you expect?
Projectile protection, that's gonna be a pain to get off. That's also gonna be a pain to get off. I don't really have enough levels for either of those. Tome of Leggings. I'll throw the Tome of Leggings in there. So, I do want to make these boots and helmet a little bit better for this playthrough. It's over. Well, because the idea is we finish this, and then we can move on to a new world in the new version, so we aren't playing the old version. There's no need to be playtesting this version aside from the Ender Dragon fight. I need to go over here to get crafting table. to make Tome of Helmets and Tome of Boots, which was not marked as shapeless for some reason. Called a bug. It's over. Slug. Innocent era slug.
I need more arcane.
Breaking Depth Strider. How high is our Quanta? Jesus Christ, our Quanta is insane. That's why we're getting so good secondary enchantments.
Yep.
Even on like a level 19 enchant. Okay, but that's kind of garbage. That's like uber garbage. That's better, I guess. Slightly.
This is a bucket.
It's over.
There's more.
No.
I don't have enough to do enchants anymore. Okay. Whatever. These aren't the best that I could have made with the levels I had. But they will have to do. Grabbing wood, heading back. I'll just have to get more levels, which will be very quick for me. Thought the bucket was gonna be water bucket release. It's over. It's over. You're cooked. Alright, Tom. Here's the final form of your armor. Oh yeah, and you have enlightenment on everything. Your head's on backwards. Oh, and there you are. Succumb to the brain rot. True. Well, okay. You say that like that was a recent thing.
I was literally just watching the stream to fucking listen to the fucking bucket thing, and it skipped the fucking part where the bucket was to try and catch up. It's so Jova.
My face. It's over. So Jover. Our Quanta is 100%. Do we have anything that we place that gets us rectification?
Yes. Literally all the fucking amethyst crystals.
So, question. You do know that there is a technically better way, like another way for us to get even more than what we already have.
You mean rectification?
Rectification, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's the soul-touched skulk shelves.
No, it's this.
That being...
We don't need to have a hole. We could just put a bookshelf there and then put something on top of it.
Yeah. Also, the soul-touched skulk shells are also providing a shit ton of rectification.
If I break
well.
this bookshelf, will it break? Do I need silk touch?
That's the bookshelf of sight.
Yes.
That allows us to see more clues.
Yes. But you put it up there.
It doesn't work.
That should be in range.
It's not.
That's dumb.
That's why it's there.
What if it works the other way around? What if we like...
Sleet, just leave it. It's fine as it is. We can't get much more than we already have, okay?
Literally 1% extra rectification is the difference between reliably getting protection and not. I will not lie.
Listen, I will look into it, see what I can do. Okay, but best bet for getting more rectification is we need to get the fucking sea shelf of Seabound rectification and then upgrade it.
What is
And the only
stopping
way
us from
to
doing that?
infused seashells. And seashells require 6 blocks
When will
of
you make
prismarine
TGS
bricks.
scary? That's a good point. Number of scary boys 0. That's not true. There's still plenty of scary things. There's a lot that's scary about this mod pack still. The only difference is there isn't as many things that are oppressive at all times. If you want to keep talking shit like that, I can make the cave dweller spawn everywhere. I'm not kidding. I can make it spawn on the surface. I can make it spawn in any light level, including broad daylight. I can make it spawn in the nether. And I can make as many of them spawn as I want. Cave dwellers don't fuck your performance. Unlike the one who watches. Unlike the Midnight Lurker. You can put 50 cave dwellers in a room and your PC won't crash. Uncap fever dreams and increase the spawn rate. The reason I capped fever dreams is because fever dreams weren't fair. It's like the whole issue that we were all experiencing with like a lot of the more oppressive mobs and monsters is that they were just so oppressive. Like they were oppressive to the point of not being scary. Like it's more of a fear factor when they're a little bit, when they're still oppressive but not constant. The only reason why they're not as scary to us right now is because we're at a point in strength that allows us to be more aggressive. But ultimately, that's going to be the same with all survival horror situations. A lot of it comes from tension that's built up. And we've gotten used to the novelty of it all too. Exactly, we understand a lot of it. And fundamentally, trying to maintain the horror comes down to maintaining tension. And we still have a visceral reaction to the spawn noises of the cave dweller and the spawn noises of fever dreams, etc. We have a visceral reaction to those. They still scare us. They're still terrifying to us. But we just are at a stage in the game where we can kill them instantly, so it doesn't matter as much now. But we will still note it and have the same reactions. If that makes sense. My goal in the end is to have multiple different levels of monsters, like starting out at cave dwellers, which will then start spawning as fever dreams, which will then start spawning as blah 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 blah, and going up the chain, like feeling like something is actually trying to target you with these creations, and they're getting more and more aggressive, like it's an immune system response. You're defeating like the easier, like first respondent type stuff, so the more aggressive stuff starts to spawn. Like that's the end goal, but we don't have enough monsters right now that I can realistically do that. Do some weird D&D thing, BRB. Have fun. Oh god, D&D. One of these days. Ooh, Fury. Knowledge of the ages.
Enchantment-wise?
Enemy drops are directly converted to experience.
Yeah, as good as that sounds, it also probably mean the gems.
Yes, but that's a lot of XP depending on how that's calculated. I'm thinking like loot pinata triggers, right? Yeah, if it stacks with looting too, we can get max level looting on 2 weapons, like offhand and main hand, and Knowledge of the Ages, and anything that increases XP, and loot pinatas on an enemy that drops a lot of different types of loot. Like, what drops a lot of loot? Like, what drops the most number of items?
Zombies, skeletons.
Not skeletons. We need diversity. Because skeletons drop bones, skeleton skull. Bows? That's a good point. They drop bows fairly reliably and arrows. Never mind. Skeletons are better than zombies then.
Well, zombies drop a shit ton of random armor.
But not always. Not as reliably as skeletons drop bows. Also, thank you, Tom. Wither skeletons. That's a good point. They reliably drop weapons, armor. They're a high enough health. They drop a shit ton of gems, and they drop wither skeleton skulls, wither skeleton bones. They drop, I think, ash as well, if I'm not mistaken, and coal. They'll have naturally more drops. So wither skeletons are probably the best to farm for that. I mean, I don't think it'll ever rival the amount of XP that we get from our Fever Dream farm. The Fever Dream farm is incredibly cursed, and I don't know if I want to buff it or nerf it.
I mean, in order to be able to actually use it, you need to literally be at a point where you can deal with fever dreams and shit. So I wouldn't say it's like kind of a, you need to,
It's also functionally only viable in the Nether right now, which is honestly good. Hey, can somebody come into the Nether real quick?
Unfortunately cannot, but
Whether it be Tom, Innocent, Fury, I don't care. There's just one of you come over to the portal and walk back. Oh yeah, Tom, how's the new armor doing for you? Yeah, the extra protection levels are probably very helpful. They are a make it or break. Probably need a better source of food. Yeah, right now our primary limitation with making food is our farm. We just can't reliably farm a lot of the things that we need. Because we need meat. Ultimately, pretty much all the good recipes require meat, and we have no reliable way to get that. We also don't really have a reliable way of making pasta, which requires eggs, basically. We don't have a reliable way of getting eggs. Welcome, Tom. The site of this farm is probably, interesting. Cow spawner. That's
what I'm working on.
actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, I went straight north. My original idea was, hey, I'm gonna go and see if I can find an ocean. I was gonna say, I was going to go north, see if I can find an ocean, find a...
Yeah, the amount of XP we get from this is kind of crazy.
Yeah. I was gonna see if I could go and try and find a...
Lava chicken. True.
underwater sea temple. And, essentially get all the prismarine blocks I will need for better rectification.
Steve's lava
I thought
chicken.
might as
True.
well get things as well. Yeah, there's no point talking.
Man, I love Vorpal.
What did I just kill? That wasn't a Wendigo. I think... Did I just kill, like, one-shot a fucking... stand behind thing?
Hide behind?
What the fuck they're called?
I wouldn't be
Hide
surprised.
behind? Yeah, it was just randomly in the forest.
Yep, that is
And-
where it... That is its normal place of being. Hey Tom, how are you enjoying your visit to the Fever Dream farm? Is this as cursed as you were imagining? There's a leg spike sitting on one of the hoppers. I think our hoppers are full.
Probably.
Have you seen it in action before? Oh, that's funny. I get regeneration too whenever I take damage. That's funny. That stacks really well with my life mending. A naturally spawning one? That's crazy. Now this is a farm, chat. No matter what we do, they can fight back because they can hit us through like tiny gaps and through walls. But honestly, I still think that's a little bit fair. As much as it sucks, I do think that the fact they can hit you through walls is kind of fair sometimes. It is an anti-cheese tactic at the end of the day, and it means you have to be a lot more careful when fighting them in general. I mean, considering how they spawn, too. One moment, innocent. There you are. There is your fucking hydration check. Ah. To think that my primary limiting factor here is how fast I can kill them is kind of funny. Though I do wonder if I would benefit from making a better sword, because as good as the flesh sword is, the life mending ends up proccing anyways now that I have regeneration 2. Maybe I should make a better base weapon.
I'd suggest tentacle scale sword.
Is there anything better than the tentacle scale? I'm pretty sure that's like top end, right?
It is top end. Like it starts out with like a base of 19 and a attack speed of 1.5 and an attack range of 3. Not as high as the Iron Club, but a lot fucking quicker.
Well, the Ironwood Club is also a heavy weapon, not a light weapon.
Yeah.
Even though it only benefits from the light weapon bonus for some reason.
Yeah, which is annoying. If I remember correctly, we need seaweed for some recipes, don't we?
Yes, we do need seaweed for some stuff, so if you can get it, you should. Also, don't we need nautilus shells for the bookshelves?
No. You mean the...
If we needed them for the
gonna get
seashells, we should have
rectification.
purchased some from the wandering trader.
No, we don't. For the seabound for the shell for seabound rectification.
Please don't
we
make a
need an
sushi farm.
I can't even.
Sushi's not the best food,
Don't
I'm going to
bother.
be real. It just isn't. Like, in-game, there's just better options.
I'm not gonna even try and explain. The sushi platter is fucking useless. It's literally just the sushi that you use to make it, that you just pick up and take off. Yes. It's shit because it literally just uses like I said, it uses the sushi that you use to make it.
Almost at level 80. Fury, how are you? Do you still have Tom's weapon?
It's in my end chest.
You should
I'm
probably,
quite-
since you've already enchanted it and stuff, you should probably give it to Tom.
I am nowhere near base at the moment.
Probably should have given it to Tom before you left, I won't lie.
It didn't come to
I
mind.
don't like seafood, period. And like, I know that there's
Yeah.
non-seafood options for sushi, but they just aren't, like, I've tried it, they just aren't very good. Sushi is probably best with seafood stuff, and I don't know what it is with seafood for me. It's just, I can't. It all tastes the same to me, and it's not a good flavor. My family loves fish, and they've tried to force me into eating it on multiple occasions, and I always am able to call it out very reliably to the point, and this was like stemming back to my youth. So they were always asking me how the fuck I knew, because they would sneak like random tidbits of fish into stuff. Like sometimes they'd hand me fish sticks instead of chicken sticks. I would instantly tell the difference. I would instantly spit it out because it tastes the same to me, and it's not a good flavor. It tastes terrible to me. And that I very much so recognize that that's just a me thing. My flavor palette is just keenly like against fish, and there's a good chance I'm allergic to it. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm allergic to something in a lot of seafood, and that's why it tastes terrible to me. It's like my body telling me that it's a bad idea to eat this. I've never forced myself to swallow seafood, because honestly, at this point, I don't want to check.
Yeah.
I've just kind of accepted, like, this has been a thing since I was 4 years old. I've gone through at least 3 cycles where my taste buds should have changed. I don't think it will ever change. And seafood is expensive anyways, so I pretty much have no reason to ever care for it. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but I think Fever Dreams drop better gems than most enemies on average. And the only evidence I have for that is the fact that I've seen nothing but flawed and flawless gems drop from them. And I've got like a lot of flawless gems drop from them. To be fair, I've killed a lot of them, so this could just be like observation bias, but yeah, a lot of the enemy name, or a lot of the boss names are pretty funny. Yeah, the Apothic invaders are really funny. I guess the idea was for it to be like a Dark Souls invasion style thing. But instead of another player, it's a random boss. It's kind of cool. Kind of funny. I like a lot of the names they give. There's one name in the list that I don't know what to think about because it makes me... It reminds me of my past in bad ways. I don't know whether or not I'm going to remove it from the name pool or leave it in out of respect. I might as well keep going till I'm level 100, and then that gives me plenty of spare levels to fuck around with. Gives me levels to upgrade my stuff. That also would give me a bunch of spare levels to upgrade Tom. Tom, I can upgrade your stuff a lot more, by the way. I noticed none of it has any refinements on it. Or, like, none of it has any affixes. I can change that for you. You don't understand how powerful affixes are quite yet. Your armor. Your armor doesn't have any affixes on it. It has enchants, but it doesn't have affixes. They work the same as they do in like Infernal or Terraria, but they have a lot, like there's a lot more variance to what they can do in this. Like a lot more variance. From shit like turning normal pickaxes into basically paxels. All the way into quintupling XP gain just passively from holding the item. Like, it's kind of insane, some of the buffs that you can get from them. Yeah, what are the odds that I'm gonna be able to actually get you a level, like, 90 enchant anyways? Right. Don't do it that way. Sorry. What the fuck are you doing, shithead? God damn it. Downside of being so fast. My step height steps up the ladder. Alright, now I just need to kill the remainder. Okay. I'm done, Tom. For the moment. I do want to get you some affixes and stuff, so if you come back to our base and then give me your armor, I can probably do it for you. Bon cachet. Okay, probably the likelihood of us, yeah, we don't have enough arcane sands for getting those. Also, innocent, holy crap, how are you so slow with that? We don't have enough arcane sands to get you full green, and our 90 blue gems are just gone. Fury,
No.
what happened to our blue rarity material?
One, no fucking clue. Two, never touched it.
I still blame you. Still your fault. Okay. Well, I can just do...
didn't touch shit.
knockback resistance, gain resistance whenever you take a hit. Fire damage reduced. Fuck yeah. Alright. Do I have enough arcane sands for another one? No? Okay, well. We'll do green rarity reforges for now then. Blessed gets you one socket. This is so bad. Actual garbage. Like hot garbage. Windswept. Stalwart. I'll take a max level stalwart, I guess. That gets me max level stalwart on this. Alright, well, that didn't really get you much from that. I need to find wherever the fucking blue rarity material went.
Were you using it out?
I certainly did not use all 90 of it, and it's not in any of these chests. And I would have put it back.
Having 90.
Oh no, we had
Oh,
a
that's
shit ton of it.
Oh wait, that was a daunt. Hey Sleet.
Yeah?
How worried would you be if I by chance got a daunt spawn egg?
Not very. Daunts are just kind of bad. They aren't very scary.
I'll get one regardless, so...
Don't really drop much.
Oh. I found another book. Oh, there you are. Wakey, wakey. I think this, like, arboreal class is just, like, only just spawned. Because he was, like, stood there looking down. I was like, you good, fam?
Yeah, they only activate when you get near them. Have you actually not seen one yet?
Like, from my entire
the
time
wild?
traveling? Oh, I've seen multiple in the wild.
Like before they've gotten angry? Yeah, they're always like that, staring down.
Like, I was directly underneath him. Like, I was, like, tapping on him a few times as well.
Oh, that's interesting. He should have activated if you were tapping on him.
Yeah.
Gold
who
carrots
knows?
seem okay for the most part. They are pretty decent. Oh, that's not actually... Okay.
Why? What fucking noises am I hearing? Why am I being assaulted by random fucking creepers?
Trying leggings. I don't have enough. Blast gets you extra healing, more health. But the extra... This gets you more health, though. Explosive damage reduction isn't really needed. 15% of durability damage is irrelevant. Fewer sockets. It does get you higher max health and significantly better armor and armor toughness. Okay, we'll go with that then. I should probably throw some, like, kind of random ass gems in here for you. Let's see what we have to work with here. A flawless gem of the earth that will definitely be going on the chest plates that you get protection 10. Let's take a look through here. Leggings. I could get you a ballast gem for knockback resistance. I could get you a guardian gem for armor toughness. I could get you tyrannical gem for also armor toughness, which is just worse. Leggings, lower armor, 45% speed. Tom, do you want better knockback resistance or better speed? Which do you prefer? Speed. Okay. You'll be able to get the knockback resistance later once it's upgraded even further. Oh yeah, and the Splendor Gem. Extra luck. I want to look. Is there anything... Do we have anything that goes on boots that's good? I probably should have put
not many.
speed. Probably should have put speed on the boots, and then I could have gotten the armor toughness and the leggings is probably better. But let's see. Lower armor, plus 5% speed. Yeah. I don't think... Like, the Gem of the Samurai... I think the only thing you can get on boots is speed. Like, genuinely, I'm fairly certain the only gems that are able to be put on boots literally only give speed. None of them give anything else.
Well, there's the ones that give step height.
Oh shit, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I should look for the one that gives step height then.
That would be the solar gem.
Solar gem?
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be a flawless solar gem, just a normal one. 1.5 step height should be more than enough. Anyways. That. Oh, one for the helmet, right. We should go... You hoarded all the gems of the royal family.
No.
We have one flawed gem of the royal family, and I watched you take the others with the excuse that you were putting a better one together, and then that better one never came. So...
Yeah, because I was trying to get the actual fucking
Perfect.
I was trying to get the fucking arcane sands to actually make the cunt.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm running around now.
Alright, I
One,
need more
killing
for
shit,
chests.
2, finding shit.
Core armor, knockback resistance. Oh, yeah, wait, no, I could put the knockback resistance in a chest plate. So we have the 3 levels of existing protection. Could put knockback resistance from that. What else can I put on a chest plate? Healing received for the Ravenous Bloodlord. Warlord for
Physical
20% max
damage
health.
taken reduced. There's one that is literally just straight up reduces physical damage taken, so that's probably a good one to get.
I don't think that on a chest plate that has protection 10.
It's by percentage, and it's overall.
Yeah,
So-
but still.
Sleet. It's like maxed out is an extra 27.5% damage reduction
From
on
physical
top of
damage.
protection. Yeah, and that's on top of protection.
Yes, but the way the protection cap works, the way the damage reduction cap works is absolute. Regardless of protection, armor toughness values, there's a point where you cannot reduce damage anymore, and Tom is already handily reaching that cap. You want to know why in RL Craft you didn't need certain, like, advanced protection 4 with Golem armor? You only needed normal prop 4? Because there comes a point where you are always reaching the damage reduction cap no matter what, so you don't need to push it further because there's no use to it. The only way you could increase your defense further would be increasing armor toughness values so that greater amounts of damage hit you for less, because armor itself as armor is less effective with like the greater amount of damage you're taking at once. But if you have protection 10, advanced protection 4 is the equivalent of protection 8, by the way. If you have protection 10 and then like protection 4 on everything else, you're already reaching the 85% damage reduction cap. Like no matter what, basically, against all damage types. And physical damage is the least threatening damage type in the game compared to like blast damage, fire damage, etc. Physical damage is the only damage that is always affected by armor, no matter what. So, like, don't get me wrong, in the early game, that 27% matters, especially against something like a Fever Dream. But when you have Prot 10, it's not just diminishing returns, it's actively non-existent returns. Like, you're at a cap. You can't take any more damage. Like, you can't take any more damage reduction anyways. So investing to get further damage reduction versus something like knockback resistance, which is just good, or say extra protection values, which means if you receive a greater amount of damage, it applies better, or protection pierce, because ultimately that's the primary concern of, like, there are some enemies that pierce protection a little bit. So having higher protection values prevents protection pierce from being as problematic. But anyways. Like, I see your point for the early game, but we are well past the point where that's a concern. even
I'd
with his
still
armor
keep
set.
it.
Now, with that being said, I'm probably going to give him extra armor toughness. Just so that he doesn't die as aggressively. Also, Innocent milked themselves and gave me the bottles. Thanks, Innocent. I don't care for your milk. Okay. Tom, where are you? I have your armor for you. Read through the armor. Look at the stat changes. You see why that's a... You see why that's like... In my opinion, affixes are kind of more valuable than enchants in some cases. Like, it's kind of insane how valuable affixes are. Anyways, hey, I have another gift. I'm making a new one, so I don't really need it. And you know what? While I'm at it, I'll give you my Aether Sword, because I don't really need it anymore, I've noticed. I do need to make a Tentacle Scale Sword, though. Do we have enough spare rock tentacles for that? I just had a thought.
More than enough.
Where the fuck would we have put them?
Mob drop chest.
How do you even make the Tentacle Scale Sword? Okay, that's...
3 scales, 1 blaze wood, 2 iron.
I might make that netherite instead of iron.
What do you mean? You mean for the scale sword?
Yeah.
No, like there's no iron netherite like difference. It's just iron.
No, I mean, I might edit the recipe to require netherite.
Oh.
Papega.
I heard you say I might make it a netherite. And you didn't specify in what terms you meant. So partially on you as well.
Fire aspect, looting sharpness. That's good, but it's
Alright,
also
I
not
gotta
what
go.
I'm looking for.
Okay, I gotta go to work soon, but yeah. So your village is your mobs. They 100% despawned on their own. My village despawned on their own, and they had name tags. So we might actually have an issue with shit just despawning.
There is a despawning issue. Noted.
Also, increase the cave dweller spawn cap for next playthrough.
It's 1 per player. I think that's plenty considering how cave dwellers function right now.
Then make them spawn wherever. You owe me.
What? How do I owe you, Innocent?
They will fucking milk you. Okay, I go work now.
Have fun at work. Stay safe. I don't want fire aspect. I want frost aspect. Vorpal and leech. I do want to get frost aspect. There's frost aspect 2. It's also frost aspect 2 and death wish. So I think I'll take that because death wish, not bad. Frost aspect 3, looting 5, bucket. Okay, I need to start throwing some of this on my sword. Alright, so what exactly are we at right now? Sharpness 7, Knowledge of the Ages 2, Capturing 6, Leech 7, Looting 6, Telekinesis, Bane of the Arthropod 6, Vorpal 5, Knockback 3, Leech, Death Wish, Frost Aspect, and Soulbound. I actually don't know what else I could even put on here. What does this throw on? Frost Aspect, Soulbound, Death Wish, Leech, Vorpal. Fundamentally, I don't see any differences. I think it has all of this. Bane of the Illagers. Looks like it's incompatible. Still costs a shit ton of levels. Throw all that up, I guess. Looting 5, Leech 5, Mending. Also, what the hell is that noise? That's from the game? It was from the game. I hate that. That was bugging me. That was really bugging me. Also, what the fuck is it with YouTube? Like, why does it keep marking this video? This may contain self-harm topics. No, it doesn't. It's just a fucking OST. The name of it's called Suicide Mission. Like, that's the only thing, is it's called Suicide Mission, but it's the fucking final mission of Mass Effect 2's music. Like, what the fuck? Also, Innocent saying work time, like I didn't respond to them earlier. Whatever. The tentacle scale sword doesn't look half bad, honestly. Looks pretty cool. Let's see. Sharpness 7. I feel like this could be better. I don't know what else I could put on it, though. Okay, I actually don't know what else I'd be looking for. If I get a higher amount of health, I could probably get more of a benefit from that. But I don't know by quite what. I do know I need to, like, focus on my armor enchants right now to get my armor better. But we'll see. I'm gonna go to the Nether. And we're gonna see. I'm out of coffee. I might make another cup. God damn it, I'm too fast. Now, this shouldn't have any problem killing Fever Dreams. Really? This is still taking long. This doesn't deal that much more damage, apparently.
You made it incorrectly then.
Say again?
I said you've made it incorrectly then, if it's still taking you a long period of time.
I actually don't know what else I could add, though.
Have you put gems on it?
No, I haven't. I also haven't refined it because we don't have any of the materials that I would use. That's a good point. I could get a fair amount of extra damage out of that. I could use an earth gem to get some better damage out of it too. Either way, Tom is now fit, like, set armor-wise. Well, not permanently set armor-wise, but they have pretty decent armor. They also have a pretty decent weapon. They have my old swords. So they should be good. Mr. Ariel the Angry? Where? The blaze all the way up there? I need to get there before it despawns. And it's already despawned, seemingly. God damn it. What the fuck? I thought I had a way up from here. Are you kidding me? Oh, I have a way up from here. My ass for gore. I'm drinking a night vision potion here. Yeah, it appears it despawned. That sucks.
Well, I found a desert. No, it is extremely not. But while I'm here, I might as well just
Oh, for
pick
fuck's
up
sake, it spawned all the way over there.
Ow.
And it despawned.
Might as well grab a shit
God
ton
damn
of
it.
glass for the future.
I took fire
Fuck
damage,
off,
so
fuck
it
off,
knocked me
fuck
back.
off.
Bruh. Okay.
I'm assuming in this version well, in this world we don't have like music discs or anything, right?
Why do you ask?
Because I found one. It's the other side one.
I know we don't have that one. We have some music discs, we just don't have many. Nah, whatever. Go ahead. Wait, before you do that, one of the Gasta dishes is really good. It gives you regen and a shit ton of hunger and saturation. I don't remember which one it was, but I am remembering that Gasta regen. I don't think it uses Gast tears, and it's better. Not that we have other uses for Gast tears, but...
Pretty much full on shit. So, gonna head
Making
back.
your food item the same as your regen item is good, because remember, you want to be eating and regenning at the same time. Like, you want your saturation regen plus normal regeneration on top of each other because they will benefit each other. Especially when you make them match each other. Like, that just cuts down on inventory space, but it also means you aren't drinking a potion and then eating food. It makes it so you're less, like, open, for lack of a better way of putting it. It just, the amount of time it takes you to eat is the amount of time you're down for, instead of potion plus eat, which is basically eating two different things, and you're constantly going to be resetting your regen, as opposed to just eating whenever you need to eat during fight and getting regen as well. Because remember, saturation healing is boosted by normal regen. Like, the amount of healing you get from saturation when your hunger bar is
Found a
filled.
hangman.
Nice.
I don't know where he is.
He's
though.
also like a mile away, probably.
Yep, considering my quads at the moment are that.
That is fucking 7,000 blocks away.
Yeah. Well, see, he doesn't even seem to be here.
You should
I'm
probably
fine.
try a different direction.
I mean, I went.
I think past the
complete north,
3,000 block
so-
mark, I would try going back and trying a different direction.
I was just going in like one direction, seeing what I find, while also killing most of the like passive farm animals I find in chance of getting spawn eggs. I was able to get one spawn egg for one of the farm animals. Can you guess which?
Pig or chicken?
Neither. Cow.
Oh shit, cow's a good one.
Yep. Beef. That's a spider cave.
Liam
so
the
I'm not
Shimmering.
going in.
And they're already despawned.
Also getting a absolute fuck ton of meat. Yeah, it's a good amount of yeah, boy. No chicken.
I don't know. I'm surprisingly enough actually missing life mending. Interesting.
You got rid of life bending?
No, I never got it.
Oh. Thought you did have it.
On my sword? No. I mean, yeah, I did on my last sword, not on this one.
Hmm.
Okay, well, that's just a
Okay.
better book.
No, keep the meat.
Sweeping Edge. I don't think that's something I have. I did get life mending. That did upgrade my Vorpal to 6. I don't know what level the unbreaking on this is. Oh, there wasn't unbreaking on it before, but it's at 6 now. That explains why the durability took a lot of damage. 75 levels. I mean, that's more than enough for a green. I should just do a green reforge on this real quick. Wait.
Well, you can...
No, never mind. What were you saying?
Nothing.
23.5, higher attack speed, lower attack range, though. I mean, that is still the best. It's not the 26.5, but that extra attack speed makes up for it. It also has an empty socket still, and it's plus 2.25 fire damage, which is kind of at odds with the frost aspect. Oh, top level buffs.
Building is
Crit
this?
damage, fire damage, cold damage, lifesteal. I don't really need any extra
Alright.
lifesteal. But I think I'll go for this, just because any future augments are relative to that base now. I think. And now that this is socketed, I can throw, like, a Gem of the Earth on it or something. What would be a good gem for a weapon? I'm thinking Gem of the Earth, but I could probably get something
Well,
better.
you're obviously wanting Splendor Gem for increased experience gain.
Blender Gem, true.
If in GEI, in the search bar, if you do add Apotheos or starting to go to it, and then search sword, it'll show every gem that can go on a sword. And then it's just a matter of
Well, I know
choose
that.
what you
I'm
want.
trying to get a temporary thing. Chipped Splendor
I
Gem.
love that
This
when I get
chipped
hit,
one.
I just zoom.
Flawed upgrades to Splendor Gem, which is a one of a kind for us, unfortunately. We can put that up. All right, that gets me 30% extra experience gain. Not bad. Tom, do you want an explanation for how affixes work? Or, like, how to get them, I mean. Okay. Here, hold on, chat. I need to explain this.
What the fuck?
What is orange again? Like, what's the orange tier name?
Godly.
Godly?
Yeah. Well, the actual name of the name of the tier is mythic. Mythical,
Oh.
but
Oh, that's what I was asking, but whatever, it's fine.
yeah, it's mythical.
Higher rarity gives
But the
more sockets.
actual bits are called god pearls. So. Super speed. What the fuck is that? Oh. I think I see Wendigo? Sleep, real quick. What color are the Wendigo? Like
Their color changes
horns.
based on what biome they are. You won't know it's a Wendigo when you see it. It's a hulking figure.
Oh, never mind. They're not Wendigo. I thought they were horns, but no, they're just massive fucking weird plants. Was it a Dracoriflora? Well, there's two of them, actually. I somehow one-tapped it. Okay. Yeah, Dracoriflora.
Sorry about that, chat. That was very long-winded. It's a hard thing to explain via text, especially when they're not watching a stream and I can't show it off in person, like in progress. But it needed to be done because I figured they would want to work towards their own stuff as well. Wait, we have enlightenment. What am I doing? I should put enlightenment on more of my shit.
Yeah.
Enlightenment 5 is the max that this thing can pump out.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. That's the max for enlightenment. Oh, let me look.
Enlightenment goes up to 8.
No, it goes up to 6. In JI, it says it goes up to a max of 6, so... Been finding a lot of skeleton horses.
You're right, enlightenment does go up to 6. Insight goes up to 8.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm at insight 5, but does the enchantment library have any more insight? I mean, if
Probably
that's the
not.
case, then I'm probably
Okay,
just gonna garbage enchant for insight.
And someone has been in this village.
How far
What
out are you?
was-
There's no way anybody's been at that village.
It's minus 2,386, minus 1,300.
I highly doubt anybody's been there.
It's not. Probably you. It's a savannah one.
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
Exactly. Do you? Because I can see a fucking trail, like, trail of torches. Either way, I'm running around. Well, running somewhat back because my infantry is almost fucking chocked full.
Yeah, when are we fighting the dragon? When's that gonna happen?
I've been waiting on you lot.
Yeah, I think Tom was the only person we were realistically waiting on. I've been more than ready to fight the dragon for like a while now.
Yeah. We can.
And we want to start a
once they
new
get
world
back.
once we kill the dragon. Like, that's kind of the idea. We upgrade.
Yeah.
So if we all come back to base, then we can go do that.
If you give me a fucking minute.
Come on. I swear to God. Come here.
It's Sleet.
Again?
Come out front real quick.
I am killing fever dreams in the nether. Why?
Peculiar sight.
And that is?
It'd be easier to see than for me to try and explain.
Okay, fine. Got my 80 levels. Where's the night vision? In the food chest, unless Fury took all of it.
Nope. Yeah. There you go.
Why did you bring the flora back to base?
Because I got the two egg seeds and I thought, fuck it, why not? They ain't gonna attack you.
They actually don't?
No.
Huh. They're passive in the wild too?
No. In the wild, definitely not. These ones, yes. The seeds that drop from the flower thing, when you use this, as the item says, the seed will provide a leafy friend to guard your home.
Did you just put one over here? How did this get over here? Oh, it walks. What?
Yeah, they walk. They roam.
Huh. Can I pick them up? No, I can't. I can try, but it doesn't actually let me. They attack Enderman passively, I guess.
Yeah.
Jesus, I get so many Ender Pearls because I have looting 6.
Surprise dawns.
Oh yeah, you should give Tom his weapon.
Yeah, give us a sec. Need to empty out the fucking my bag of random shit.
One kill, 4 ender pearls.
I don't even want to know why on fucking chest there's that quote.
Alright, I have 49 ender pearls. I think that's more than enough. That's also not the chest I meant to open. Okay.
Well, I was able to get another 123 bucks.
That was cheaper. Wow. Because he uses raw XP, that's cheaper than using 3 levels. Okay. What's our current Arcana level? Our Arcana is so close to being maxed out.
You literally just need to add a singular candle because fucking someone got rid of a serve and didn't put them back.
Well, we have the candles for it. What's the problem here? I'm curious. We have an
Well,
amethyst crystal in its stead right now, and I think rectification's a little bit more useful than the singular candle. Why is there a raid?
I do not know. Tom, did you by any chance have the thing? Y- Uh, uh. My plan is actually doing some decent fucking work.
Wait, it's at our place?
I don't fucking know.
The raid should be up top. Yeah, there it is. It's at the village up above. Wow, I mean, it was up here. It's gone now. Oh, there is an undead horde outside, though. Holy shit, that's a horde. That is one of the hordes of all time. I want to use just my sword for this horde. I could probably kill this horde in, like, instantly with... Okay, my sword might actually have been faster than using my bow. This new sword is kind of nutty. Let's see. It 2 shots. Well, now it 2 shots anyways. Alright, are we ready to go to the Ender Dragon fight? Like, I think we're all here.
I'm just quickly putting some gems on my crossbow, and then yes.
Okay. Have you given Tom his weapon yet?
No, I will do that now.
Yeah.
Tom, yeah.
That will be better than the flesh sword I gave you. Like, almost certainly. How Giga Enchanted is that weapon anyways? Like, do you think it's on the same level as mine enchantment-wise? Did you give it affixes? Like...
It's affixed, but not gemmed, I think.
Okay, so he knows
that...
how the gems work. He can choose his gem. Let him choose his gems. Oh, right. Speaking of which, my helmet gems, you were helping me with that. We were gonna do the thing, and then we needed...
arcane sands.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
We need a lot of material. We need a lot more material, like rarity materials in general for that.
Yep.
I'm gonna check the chest in the nether. The chest in the nether is filled with gems, unfortunately. Smithing. Speaking of which, I should put that in the change log. 0.9 is finished, so probably 1.0. Nope, it is there. Change log for 1.0. I already put it in. Smart of me. Oh shit, and there's a gem of the warlord that I forgot to put in there. Okay. I think the only way I would scale up right now is if I was able to make, like, if we had more arcane sands. I think, honestly, that's the only way I can scale up anymore. All right, so we are all probably as ready as we are gonna get. I mean, minus some minor adjustments. Like, I need more food, for example. Like, I need the whatever's made from Gasta, if we have any spare Gasta. I mean, honestly, I can get spare Gasta pretty quickly. Just pop a night vision, go into the nether with my bow and my looting sword in my offhand. I could make my bow more powerful. I don't think that's
really
needed
think
because
you
my
need
bow, excuse me, is kind of obscenely powerful already, but I haven't done like this, not like level 80 or 90 enchantment cycling on my bow quite yet. So I could do that. But ultimately my ass is lazy. It's a blue. Okay, I'm gonna run over. Like a lot of gas spawn over by the other area. I'll move over there. I got my protection values to a point where I'm not really too concerned about dying in the nether anymore. As long as I ain't stupid, I'll be fine. I want to keep my Gasta on my bar. So I can see how much of it I'm getting. I'll get levels while I'm here, I guess. I don't see why not. I'm going to be waiting for ghasts to spawn and stuff, and clearing enemies can't be that bad. We're making progress towards ghast spawns. I was about to say, motherfucker despawned. No, motherfucker was just hiding. I mean, rightfully so. Where is he? It said he spawned nearby. I don't see him. Spawned up there, but I don't see him, but that could be because glowing bugs out with fog. I can't get up there anyways. It's probably already despawned. Gasta. I could do better. Oh, that gets me the levels I need. Wow. Not all of them. It gets me some levels. I'm at the point where I can start doing more cycling, but I want more XP so I can do more cycling. Because any XP past this point will be more useful than XP takes to get to this point. Mother Drew the Hungry. What? Bro. Get me up there. Zombified Hoglin, huh? Are you shitting me? Dude.
Hmm?
I just killed a purple and it didn't drop anything.
You sure?
I checked. It didn't drop anything. It was a zombie hoglin. Nothing dropped on the ground. Nothing. Like, it's not in my inventory. It didn't drop any items. That's a blue. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? I killed another purple and it didn't drop any fucking items.
By any chance, do you have knowledge of the ages on your weapon?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Dumbass.
I didn't think about having
Do you
knowledge of
realize
ages.
why I said it's shit to have it on there now?
I didn't put it on there on purpose. It came with other enchants like en masse. It's like very close to the top, so it'll be easy to fix, but an Arcane Sands too would be very useful. So yeah, I have more than enough levels. And 40 is probably enough Gosta. That makes me like 20 of what I need. God damn it. I forgot. Lava is still an unfortunate concern. Ozorthap the Pyromancer. I'm gonna go kill it, but this time I'm not gonna utilize my sword. Okay, I got the stuff from that time. And fascinatingly, it dropped. Fuck. God damn it. Bruh. There we are. Without overshooting it that time. Fascinatingly, it looks like it dropped 2 items, but I'll have to check that in a second. Because I don't know what... Oh my god, the gray from hunger applies to the loading screens too. No, it was just enchanted bit. Comes with Smite 5 and normal mending. But honestly, I think it's more worth it to just scrap it for the 3 Arcane Sands. We have 4 Arcane Sands now. And I got another netherite ingot. I got 85 more gas tiers. We have 163 gas tiers. If we literally have any use for gas tiers, then we're set. Arrows. Right, and I was going to use Gosta to craft something. What are the uses for Gosta again? Gosta salad gives regen. What else? It's usable in Crimson Stroganoff. I want stuff that's like explicitly looking for Gosta. I don't think there's anything that explicitly looks for Gosta here. Okay, so it's carrots are required, and then the other side's probably going to be beetroot. And again, all of our carrots are gone.
And you know who to blame.
I am going to murder that fucking cat. What the fuck?
Welcome to the club.
No, we had like 300 carrots. I remember because I was the one that farmed them. That is true. That is a lot of bone meal. We'll do this for a bit. And get as many carrots as I can.
Sleep, pass here.
What?
And pass me all the bone meal.
You gonna use your auto clicker? Jesus. Oh, shit. Eh. Requires bowls, which we thankfully have a lot of. Yep, and my limiting factor was Gasta. So I got 44 gassed salad, which is amazing. That will be replacing my pasta with meatballs quite handily. I have one more piece of Gasta, actually. Okay. Right, I was gonna do bow enchants. How do I make the bow tome? 1 blaze rod, 2 sticks, and 3 books. I'll make 2 sets of these tomes. Six tome of the archers. Don't really know if I want that, but we'll take it. Hunter 6 isn't bad. Hopefully. Quick draw 4, Unbreaking 7, Infinity. I mean, power 8 as a secondary. Not bad. I don't think that gave us anything extra, so I'm gonna throw that because, like, all of that stuff that's already on here and stuff that's going to be on here. Yeah, what's this? Volley, punch, endless quiver. Hunter 6, quick draw 4, volley, flame, punch 3. Yeah.
Sleet, quickly come over here.
Where?
Just here. I'm just wanting to see how much damage my crossbow does. Ready?
Go ahead. 1.5 hearts.
Well, again, remember you sim buster, so
Yep. Well, if I take
Plus I
that
can
off,
map-
I lose all my protection, so...
yeah. Plus, I can mapify it.
That did 3 hearts, but I'm probably healed a bit of it. Not even 3 hearts, sorry. 3 damage, 1.5 hearts.
Yeah. And mine, yeah, it's 20 in the protection.
Do you understand why I
Probably doing
use
it
the Remnant chestplate now?
Yeah.
It just mitigates damage on a level that protection couldn't possibly hope to achieve. Tom, we might be ready to fight the dragon.
Yes.
Like, we all have our stuff at, like, really good spots. Tom, you have no idea how close you just came to dying. I'm ready. Like, I have everything I could possibly want for this fight. I literally don't see how I could do better, other than, like, maybe getting like, a better pickaxe for mining, but we'll see. I hopefully won't need it.
Where even is the end pole?
Go into the nether, everybody. Into the nether.
I'm assuming it's this little off path here.
Yep. Isabel the cheese sprayer, if anybody wants to kill them. I don't know where they are. They despawned already, I think. Please tell me this links back to the portal room. There's a good chance that it doesn't link back to the portal room. Okay, it did.
Yep. Now we just
I have
need
the one
this
emerald, and
singular-
we just need to... That's a good spot. That's a good idea. Alright.
Yep.
Now, a very important part of this, I need to find music that I can play for this. No, I didn't want guide. I wanted an OST, YouTube. Holy shit, I've never looked up a guide for King's Fall. I've never needed it. Yeah, that'll do.
We're going.
Alright, are we ready?
Yep.
Everybody eat your food. Get your night vision potions up. Let's go. Okay,
careful.
welcome.
None of us have blocks.
Building blocks, do we?
Thankfully, my reach is long enough. Aha!
Tom built building blocks.
I'll just kind of double it out so then we can all just be somewhat safe.
Really, Tom? Okay.
Papagas.
Alright. Okay. We are starting the fight.
One.
Alright, here we go. You get struck with lightning whenever you hit one of the pillars, by the way. And it spawns a lot of phantoms.
Good. We need the fucking phantom membrane.
True. He's roosting. Or I guess she's roosting. Gives an egg. Oh my god, Tom, you're building up to that. I'm sorry. I totally almost just nailed Tom. Alright. Oh my god, the dragon's dead!
You literally one-shot
So
the fucking
powerful.
dragon.
Yeah, this is why I'm giving the
you have
dragon
telekinesis
4
on
times
your
the
bow?
HP by default.
You have telekinesis on your bow, don't you?
I didn't pick up anything from the kill, but yeah. I don't think we get the dragon head unless we do something very specific. We do want to kill off these phantoms, though. That was exactly how I thought the fight was gonna go, though. Like, honestly, I don't know why I bothered shooting for the towers.
Yeah.
I've scaled up a lot of things in version .9.
It died over here, correct?
Wait, who died?
There's a high... No, the dragon had died over by this tower.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
just
at one of the
wondering if-
towers. I think it was trying to perch. When I gunned it down. I really, really like this end setup, though. Like, I really like this. It looks fucking cool.
Yeah.
And the fight's normally a lot more tense. Honestly, after this showing, I might make it even harder than I had made it. Basically, I gave the Ender Dragon a lot more health. Like, not in this version, in the next version. It has a lot more health. And it scales a lot more aggressively per player. Because keep in mind, that was after it scales per player. Because it scales per player that's joined the server. Both in health, in damage that it does, and etc. But anyways. Oh no, he found it. It's over. He found the monolith. You should fuck with it. It's funny.
Wait, what did they find?
Just go through.
Um,
You missed.
did I? There you go.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Oh. Did you...
I missed and almost got dropped into the void.
Oh. Well, the monolith was there, but no longer is. It despawned. Tom, please tell me you brought enough, or are we just fucking end up pearling it?
Yeah, did you not bring enough pearls? How many pearls did you bring?
I've got enough, like, I killed...
I've got 151 pearls.
Crossroads. It's a shulker tree.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these.
Let me kill him, Sleep, because so I can get a shit ton of the fucking things.
Oh, true. I mean, I got 5 shulker shells, but who's counting? Chorus succulent. Well, that was a very short and very anticlimactic fight. My bow is a little bit powerful.
You know,
Just a wee bit. That was fun. That was fun. I'm sorry that that was like really hyped up, but then like really easy. I did warn that like it was going to be easy, to be fair.
Tom, how did you find a fucking mythic rarity thing? I found an epic.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, exploring the end with this amount of speed and ender pearls is a lot more valuable than I remember it being. Like, a lot more reasonable, if that makes sense. Oh, Coy Wolf the Angry. Damn it, he didn't drop anything because I killed him with my...
There's a monolith.
Where's the monolith? Why am I asking
over
that like
here.
I'm near you? Hello?
Why is it is lagging extreme.
Yeah, the server is dying. What about monoliths could be killing the server this badly?
No, I think it may just be the sheer amount of Enderman.
Yeah, this is another one of those things where I hate how the fucking game handles mob spawns, where it's like, oh, you have a cap at this level? Okay. And then it spawns that amount of fucking creatures. Like, I put that cap in place for performance purposes, but it just, like, brute forces its way to the fucking cap. So it's a difference between, like, okay, well, I kind of want more stuff to be able to spawn so that players can, you know, encounter fucking enemies past a certain point. Like, I feel like it's just an endless balance of, like, trying to make it so that enemies can encounter players in performance that it's a tightrope I shouldn't have to fucking walk half the goddamn time. So it feels like if I could just make spawns not a problem, just make it not spawn things, like, constantly, that it would be fine. But until I rewrite the spawn code and shit, and overwrite the defaults... This also makes me think I should add like a spawn Enderman spawn cap for the end.
Probably.
The performance is fine now. Was there something over here? If I go back over here, will it be worse? Did somebody just step away from the monoliths?
No, I'm shooting the one that's next to me.
There's something about being over here that causes server lag then. Interesting.
Huh, kill the monolith, got a beacon. An end surge gem. Oh my lord. The ender surge gems fits in anything +1 level to all existing enchantments, and if you can get it to a perfect one, +2 levels to all existing enchantments. That's amazing. I also got a beacon for some odd reason.
Does anybody know where the chords for the end gateway are? Because I am now kind of realizing this might have been a bad idea
I
for
know.
me.
I'm next to it, so it is 920.
Oh, right, I can't see my
630.
chords.
Why not?
Forehead. Because I disabled that, and I did the testing on this version.
Fair enough.
Also, we still probably should build over, because if anybody misses their Ender Pearl to get back, they fall into the void, so,
Yeah, no, I do it in a second.
Fever Dream?
Oh, Fever Dream. Directly on top of it.
I don't want to stand on that side of it. Knock back. And it's gone. Okay.
Well, Cap do be funny. Another Fever Dream. Oh, I got an Enderman spawn egg. There we go. I found one. Yeah, killing the Enderman in here is just an easy way to just get a load of the the high grade, like, items. Preferably, I'd say go back along the thing and just maybe make it too wide, because you know how fast me and you fucking go.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I plan on doing that, but I'm gonna finish making, like, the bare bones staircase and stuff first. Why is there another monolith?
Huh? Oh god, it's coming right from me.
Oh! That's a monolith. Huh.
Shoot it, John.
It's dead.
Dead. Gone.
My bow
Just
is
atoms.
absurdly powerful.
Did you pick up the thing?
I didn't get anything from it.
You didn't get any gem.
I got nothing.
Okay, so maybe insta-killing it isn't a good idea.
Ow!
So,
The frost aspect is the worst part of that swing, not even the damage because I don't take it. Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna go to the thing.
Swear to God.
I need to go slowly so that I don't fucking
Don't eat shit, yeah?
fly. Don't, yeah, don't fly off the fucking edge. Okay.
Yeah, don't eat shit. That would kind of suck. Because you permanently lose your stuff if you die in the void.
Oh, I know. Did you grab the egg?
No. It's still on the thing, unless Tom grabbed it.
No, it's still there. I say we leave it there. I mean, it's not like we're...
Yeah, we're not going to be in this world for much longer anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. To the pole. Major Jimmy the Manly. Fucking-
As a first step height, that's probably not the best of ideas. Okay. There. The monolith attacks the Enderman.
Hmm.
That seems like some kind of lore piece that should probably be written at some point. If my ass wasn't too lazy. Also, somebody should put a trapdoor in front of this.
Meh.
That way we don't have to use ender pearls constantly.
As you were saying, it's not like we're gonna be here much longer anyway.
That's very true. And roll credits.
God damn.
No, anyways, for real though. Anyways, I promise that the fight is much harder next time. In hindsight, it
Yeah,
might
it's
have been
fine.
a good idea to add those tweaks into here. That way I know if, like, I overdid it or undertuned it. That way I could actually make 0.9 better, but whatever. It's all, like, 0.9's already out anyways, so it's going to be going towards, like, a 0.91 one anything. Though my chances of making a 0.91 are quite low. I'm probably going to go straight to 0.95 or maybe even 1.0. I might just save all the extra changes that we write down as like a 1.0 release type thing. Since we're done with that, do we like how much longer do we want on this world? Like I would say it's been a successful run, a successful playtest. This world, like long term, obviously probably isn't the best because we'd be rebuilding everything again anyways because we'd have to move to a better biome and shit because there's not much around us right now. And relocating bases just sucks. I'll still keep this world file around. We'll see if it's compatible with future versions and stuff. But I don't see us living, like, keeping this world for much longer. Not like keeping, but using. I will sit in the corner. I will let you do your thing, and I will be right back. I'm going to the bathroom and stretching and shit. Also refreshing my
nice.
water. And maybe making another thing of coffee.
We forgot to get dragon's breath. Oh well. Good night, everyone who's still here on stream. We will be doing more shit soon. So I will see you when we do so.
I'm back. Well, for the moment. I have to get up and grab my coffee in a second. But, yeah. So, all in all, how would you say your experience with this version of TGS was? Hello? I'm alone in the call. I'm confused. Wait, where did Fury go? I'm confused. I was left nothing. I wasn't left a DM or anything. There's nothing in any chat. Read game chat? Oh. Well, I'm sorry then. I guess we're just gonna end the stream there. Like, I don't really want to do a solo playtest on 0.9 because I already did that yesterday, kind of. Oh well. Sorry for making you all wait then. I didn't realize that he was gonna get off when he did. If I had known he was gonna get off for the night, I would have just, like, ended the stream then. Well, anyways, thanks for watching. Have a good day, night, or evening, depending on whichever time you're watching this at, or whichever time you would prefer. And, yeah, I might be live later tonight. I might be live tomorrow. I've been trying to go live at least every other day, like, kind of more often. I'm historically horrid when it comes to schedules because I will always mess it up one way or another. Anyways, I don't really have much else to add. Still at work. Interesting. Oh well. Let's see. Do I have enough people watching worth raiding? No. I have nobody to raid with. Anyway, no raid then. I do want to start raiding people more often. Really? That still says 2 viewers, but that only says 1. What if I refresh this? Whatever. Alright, well, either way, have a good day or evening. Like I said earlier, this has been Snow Sleet Co. signing off.